Bro, what the fuck? Alright. Guys, if no one responds to me, I'm gonna say a fucking gamer word. I swear to God. I'll do it. Alright. Can YouTube see me? Okay. Alright, can Kick see me? Okay. I see Forsaken Shiki and K's and Craze. Twitch can see me, right? You guys are degenerates. I don't know if Kick can see me or not. They're not responding. It's tough to say. There's only like one Kick chatter over here. I wish I had more Kick chatters. It's an easier chat to read for me. I can see you. Thank you, Tiny Resident. Having some minor technical difficulties. It's not my fault this time. I have not done anything wrong here. This is literally just OBS absolutely shitting itself, dude. Like legitimately fucking shitting itself. It's alright. We'll get there. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. We got a full pre-order on 10 Herald's crystals, guys. Huge, bro. Fucking huge, dude. And I got another Desperado outfit, bro. Big, 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 big. I sold like 30 yesterday. Why are you selling them, bro? You need so many. What are you doing? You're griefing. What the fuck? You need both Kabuas, and then you need both Dekia DR and both Dekia Evasion. I'm done? No, you're fucking not, bro. I'm done. I finished my Kabuas. I'm all done. Okay, buddy. 15 minutes, and I can legally go home. You have something on your beard. Oh, I don't. What are you talking about? I don't have anything on my beard. Following me. Whipped, Kareem, thanks for the prime, buddy. Appreciate you.
August just resubscribed for 2 months.
I got a raw Herald drop level second hour in. Yeah, but that still doesn't account. Like, and maybe you could grind for like 4 of them. You'd still be on your last one, though. Nobody's realistically done with all 6 yet. It's okay. People lie. It's all right. I forgive you. I forgive you. Maxie, how you doing, buddy?
Hello, Gorgeous.
Ooh, what is this? Alright, I have to do a Discord announcement. Alright, now I should be able to come down here. Wait, where did I... What the hell? Bro, what the fuck is going on here? Dude, I had one of my mods just constantly pinging me in squad mods. I don't know what the fuck that was about, bro. Oh, what the fuck happened here? There we go. All right. hanging there? What are you talking about, guys? Like stop trolling me. What? Like, chill, bro. Okay. Okay. At what point in my gear should I be working on Kabuas? No, not when you can grind for it. No, you should be getting Kabuas way before you can grind for it. You should be getting Kabuas somewhere around like 650, 660 gear score. Somewhere in like the 650 to 660 gear score range. That's when you want to try to grab that. Evening Glue, what's hanging for your beard? Guys, there's nothing hanging from my beard. What are we talking about? Like, guys, there's literally, I can see myself in like 4K. There is nothing hanging here. Like, stop fucking telling me there's shit hanging from my beard. Literally gaslighting me, bro. Holy fuck. It's driving me nuts. I got my first piece of Adana gear last night. Finally broke 780. How in the fuck are you getting Adana gear before your 800 gear score, bro? What in the fuck? What? Excuse me? Grats, bro. What the fuck are you doing with your life? What's the fuck? You had some hair? That is my hair. It's either my hair or Basil's hair. Like, it's not there anymore, so it's like I wiped it off, so like stop gaslighting me into thinking that it's there. Like, that's all I'm asking. Like just shut the fuck up. Like, okay. This. Have you seen the news in Kenya today? Fuck no, I don't keep up with the news in Kenya. The fuck is going on in Kenya? Kenya. Can you fit these nuts in your mouth?
Frosty Thick just resubscribed.
No, I got him. Gotcha.
Baby names.
I beat you to it. You're done. Banned. Gone. That if I figure out your these nuts joke before you hit me with it, you're done, bro. You're done. Gone. That's what happens. Y'all better be careful. I was like, Kenya. That's an odd thing to say. Oh yeah, can you fit these nuts in your mouth? Got it. Yeah, you're banned. Goodbye. Nah, he wrote it first, and you're banned too, because he did not. I got it. You have to write it so that I see it before I figure it out. See ya. Laters. 07s. Because it doesn't matter if you have it typed out. All that matters is that I see your chat message, that you get me before I figure it out. Because if I figure it out before you get me, you lose. It doesn't matter. Nothing of value is lost. I mean, it is what it is, bro. You hit me with some lame these nuts joke that I figure out before you're able to get me with it. That's pathetic. That's limp dick shit. That's pathetic. It's some beta cuck loser shit. You guys can do better and you know it. Cam froze. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream today. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream today. It won't. What the fuck is going on with my camera, dude? I don't, like, everything is malfunctioning today, dude. What the fuck is happening? Like, I got my audio's all fucked up, and my visuals are fucked up. I got chat giving me shit, these nuts jokes. Like, even chat's all fucked up, bro. They can't even get these nuts jokes right. Like, well, I guess I'm... Let's see. I'm trying to, like, my camera has legitimately, it just, like, crashed, guys. Like, I don't know what is wrong with this camera, but it keeps turning off in the middle of... Like, I was just, like, leaning back, bro. Like, look at I literally was just leaning back. The camera literally just went off. Yeah, now it's not coming back on again. Yep, it's fucked, bro. Well. The camera is it back? It is back. Bro, what the fuck is going on today, man? Already had to ban 2 chatters because they're terrible at... So they're literally terrible at these nuts jokes? Everybody knows my policy on these nuts jokes. If I catch you one of these nuts jokes before you get me, you're cooked, bro. That's how it works. Try at your own risk. Who hexed you? I don't know, man. Everything today is malfunctioning. It might not be a good stream day. It might be a turn the stream off and just be done day, because like I can't make anything, nothing will work. If the camera malfunctions again, I'm gonna have to turn the stream off. I can't fucking do this anymore. I can't, like, all day, because like, you guys gotta understand, before I went live, I was like 30 minutes late because the main computer just black screened and just wouldn't work. So I had to literally pull I couldn't even hold down the power button. I had to pull the power cord out of the fucking computer and restart it. Like, hard reset the computer. Then the main computer boots up and seems to be okay. Then I boot up the stream PC, and the audio mixer with the stream PC is not working properly, and the audio mixer crashes. So I'm like, okay. So I had to reset the whole streaming PC. So I reset the whole streaming PC, then I hit go live again, and YouTube's not working for some reason, and OBS just crashes. And I'm like, all right, well, all right, so we'll reset it. Okay, we'll just one more time. It's just bad. It is bad day. It is what it is. Then I'm leaning back in my chair. Camera just dies. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. I don't know. Like, what have I done wrong? I don't get it.
Cattersu just resubscribed for 2 months.
Gordon Ramsay said, "Get out." Yeah, I don't. Maybe it's just a bad day, dude. I don't know. Like, I don't. I came down here, sat down. I'm like, all right, we're gonna do some grinding. We're gonna do some gear advice. Everything's gonna be okay. And then like, I hit go, and it's like a fucking disaster. Every single fucking thing that has been able to fail has failed. Like, I don't get it. Like, the camera's driving me nuts. I don't understand why the camera keeps turning off. Like, this happens like 4 times a stream now. It's happening more and more frequently as time goes on, and I don't know what to do about it. Because the camera itself seems to work fine. Maybe it's like the cable going bad? Hi, Yanto. Hey, girl. No one on YouTube has said anything for like the last half an hour. So, like, I don't even know if I'm streaming on YouTube. Or maybe the YouTube chat is bugged. No, is the chat bugged? Holy fuck, YouTube chat bugged. I haven't been able to see anything. Bro, what the fuck? Chat is disabled for this live stream. What the fuck is going on? Dude, what is happening? It, you know what? I'm gonna hit go so you guys can see this. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Why is that still playing?
We let you have this intro.
What is... Do you see this? I literally can't even see YouTube chat. It's not even letting me see YouTube anymore. I don't... I just don't get it. Like, what the fuck? Huya, I see Huya on Kick. I close it and retry. That is me closing and retrying. That's the scary thing, Tiny. I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, it's disabled. I have no chat here. Bro, what in the fuck is going on? I don't... Why? God doesn't want me to stream, bro. What is happening? Okay, I got it. What the fuck, dude? What in the fuck is going on, bro? Wait, what? I'm trying, man. I am. Like, it's testing my patience, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's testing my patience today. Everything has broken. Like, it's not even letting me read chat, bro. It's working on our end. Okay, so it's working for chat. It's not broken for you guys. That means it's probably my computer. Somehow. I don't even know how that's possible. Guys, this dude goes, I heard you like Briar. Y'all need fucking Jesus. I hate feet. I hate them. Fucking disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So you guys can hear me, right? The camera's not frozen. I have to like check. You guys can hear me. Camera's not frozen. Is the mic too loud? Yeah, we're good. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Are any of my moderators here? Thanks for your videos. Gear advice, life skilling. I improved more than the last 3 years that I played. Well, Harrix, I'm glad to hear that, buddy. YouTube poor. YouTube is not poor. Okay. I love my YouTube chatters. And honestly, the YouTube engagement is really good. For the amount of chat, I have 118 viewers on YouTube, and the chat's cruising. The chat's doing okay. Like, I wish there was more chatters so I could interact with them more, but it is what it is. Okay, mods. All right, you can unban those 2 people that I banned a few minutes ago. But like, I feel like maybe I need to put it in like the stream rules, because maybe people just don't understand how these nuts jokes work. But like, if I catch you in a these nuts joke before I actually like read or see like you type it out or whatever the fuck, you're fucked. I am at liberty to time you out or ban you. That is how it works. That is always how it has worked. Like you don't get like I fucking I win on a these nuts joke if I figure it out before I read your message about it. So like, if your these nuts joke is that shitty that I literally am gonna figure it out before you are able to type it out or before I see it, well then you're just gonna get banned. So I would just not even try. You guys gotta be better than that. You guys, that has always been the rule. If I figure out your these nuts joke, Okay, so you've been given another chance. Don't fuck this one up, because next time it will be done. Okay. I'm fixing my reaction cam. My reaction cam, like, fell off. Yet another thing to add to the list, guys. The reaction cam just, like, fell off. I did one earlier and you didn't see it. Well, see, again, I gotta read your message, respond to it, and not understand what you're like. Again, a good example of somebody that got me recently is the guy that did the, hey Blue, what's the best PvE grind meal in the game? Because my friend said it's Marnie's pudding, and I said, no, it's not Marnie's pudding. It's the simple cron meal. And he said, oh, good, because Marnie's putting these nuts in your mouth. That was a good one. That was a good one. Mainly because, like, I wasn't even thinking about it, right? Kenya's easy, bro. That shit sucked. Like, you can't use Kenya. I'm gonna figure Kenya out way too fast. It's like saying Candace. Like, no, you can't say Candace and not have me fucking catch you. Bless my Oct Sovereign.
Tap, please.
Bro, you don't understand. Oct Sovereign? You don't want me blessing your Sovereign taps, brother. I'm back from Ash Jail since I ran out of 40k paint already. You ran out of 40,000 paint already? Maybe people already do have all their fucking heralds done. Maybe they do have all 6 of their heralds done. But those people are fucking losers that don't have girlfriends, lives, or anything, really. Callie, Dan Reynolds. No, yeah, okay. So we gonna do another one. We haven't learned yet. I haven't gotten anything yet out of all the painting used. I haven't gotten anything. But, like, it's been an Olin's piece, right? So, like, I expect not to get anything. All right, chat, we have a quota to hit. Thoughts on the Hyperboost server in TNL? A lot of people have been exploiting it to, like, shit on new players because they're, like, fucking retarded and want to kill the game. But I think that I don't know. I like, it just didn't hit as hard as I think that NCSoft was hoping. I think that, like, they should have monitored the. I think the biggest problem with TNL right now, and the biggest thing that people miss about the game, is the open world conflict bosses. I think that the open world conflict bosses were really what made TNL, like, it was like the heart and like lifeblood of the game. And without those, it people just don't want to come back. It's not worth grinding through the main story a second time. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not the second time through the main story for me. That was literally like my 5th time leveling a character. I was so exhausted. And I even went and tried to do it off stream. I was like, I just can't. I got to like level 30 and I was like, I just can't do it anymore. It's just so like it's honestly, it's not that it's necessarily like super slow. It takes like 5 or 6 hours to get to level 50, and then the shitty gameplay loop starts. So I'm like, fuck, dude. And I don't have like a guild or anything. So I was like, well, fuck. Like, I have nothing to do, bro. Dude, Guardian ult needs to be reworked so that you can use it in BV. There needs to be like a PvE version. You need to, you know what? It really just needs to be able to be stopped. You need to be able to stop it. What's the quota? I need to make at least 10 bill a day. At least 10 bill a day. That's what we're on. Same game loop, different day. Well, the game loop, I don't... Okay, like, it doesn't matter that the game loop is the same. Okay, we play MMOs. We assume that the game loop is going to be the same. That's not the problem. The problem is that, like, it's... Even if you're enjoying it, it's weakly gated. So, like, when you're enjoying the gameplay loop, it sucks. Because you can't do the parts of it that you want to do, right? Infinitely. Then you get tired of the gameplay loop, and then you feel, then it becomes like, oh, well, fuck, now it's not that I don't have enough to do, it's that I've got too much to do. Then it feels like it's a chore, right? That's how weekly gated content, that's how all weekly gated content always becomes. That's how it always is. That's why, again, the Adonia stuff, new right now, it will eventually be a chore that people just, like, hate doing. I'm calling it right now. That's what always happens with weekly gated content, is it just feels like a chore, and that's the problem. That's why everybody hates it. If grinding was weekly gated too, we would hate it. We would hate the weekly gated grind. Imagine that for a second. Weekly gated Black Desert Online grind. Because that's where we're headed right now, I'm gonna be honest. That's the direction we're headed in this game. Yes, distorted! Guys, that's like 150 mil! Huge! Just like Boss Blitz. Yeah, again, Boss Blitz was super fun. People really enjoyed it. People were competing and doing stuff for it. Now, for most everybody, it's not new anymore. It feels like a chore. It feels like a chore. And it no matter how good the content is, it will always feel that way. Either you feel like you can't do enough of it and you love it, or you just don't have the time to do it and you feel like you're getting behind, so it feels like you feel like you're forced to do it, right? And you should never feel forced to do content in an MMO. It's just not how it works. Like, bro, that's what gacha games, like shit gacha games are for, bro. You don't swipe for your gear, you're getting shit on in PvP. I assure you, if you swipe for your gear, you'll still get shit on in PvP because you're not good enough. If you start doing alt to boss your main, so you start doing an alt to boss your main, in the end you never play the main and only do alts. And the moment you catch up, the plank goes up. I don't know what game you're talking about, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what game you're talking about. Because that's not BDO. He's not talking about TNL because ults don't progress your main in TNL. That's not TNL, bro. You don't like TNL. Your ult is not progressed. Like does not progress your main account in TNL. So it's kind of like nobody really does that. Like the only reason people ever do ults in TNL is that they're just like, well, I've got nothing else to do. And then eventually you just stop playing the game altogether because you don't want to end up doing everything all over again. Maybe that's what you were trying to say. If we ever get time gated in our daily, weekly grinds, I will demand a refund for all the money I spent on BDO in the last 9 years. You have no right to demand such a refund. And you won't get it. You can take them to court, but you lose. But like, I mean, like that's what I'm worried we're going to, is that you understand that like when I started playing this game many years ago, there was not a single weekly gated piece of content in the entire game, and that was part of the draw that it had to me, is that I could just grind as much as I wanted to, and it did not matter. And now, almost everything worth doing, whether it's the T10 weekly, boss splits, guild boss splits, your Adana armor, all of it is becoming weekly gated. Almost every single thing that you do in the game. I guarantee you that right now, as we speak, the developers are quite literally developing the next grind zones in the fucking game, and they're thinking to themselves, how can we limit their progress in these grind zones? What if we, and this is how they're going to present it to you. You ready? That they're going to present it to you through the guise of, okay, well, hear me out. We feel that this will make the grind zone feel super exclusive, right? They're going to try to make you feel like it's like an exclusivity thing, right? They're going to be like, oh yeah, we're doing this for you. We're going to gaslight you into thinking this is for you. So the grind zone's only going to be open for 1 hour a day to adventurers. Sound familiar? They've already tried this with Golden Pig Cave, and it was successful. At least in their eyes, it was very successful. I guarantee you that their next grind zones, that they... I guarantee you it's on the table, man. It's at least being talked about. Ain't no way it's not being talked about. Like, how do we only keep this grind zone open for an hour or two a day to produce FOMO so that players feel like they have to come out and grind, but they can only do it so much so we can limit their progress for the day so we can keep them playing for longer periods of time. Guarantee it. Same with hardcore servers. True. Hardcore servers was also weekly gated content. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why can't I... Where did my frontal guard... I'm dead. Where did my frontal guard go? Where's my health, dude? What is happening? What the fuck? Are you guys seeing this? Why am I not able to recover HP? What is going on? Game? I have the buff and everything. What the fuck? Game? And then the Kafra reset too. The guy reset. Bro, what the fuck? I just like lost all my HP, unable to recover for straight up like 30 seconds. I've got the buff on my bar. I see it there, so it's not the lava. Like, nothing's hitting me. I'm just losing all of my HP. What the fuck? This grind zone sometimes. Look, like, what the fuck? Donnie, it came with 1 million bugs. Yeah, I don't know if that was a bug or if I'm just not understanding what's happening there, you know? Because, like, part of the problem with this grind zone is that you can't actually see the attacks because everything is fire, right? Like shit, I'm Guardian, so like all of my attacks are fire too. So like it's very difficult to tell what is hitting me and like what is just like lava and then like what is just like, what is my ability, right? It's a little tough. It's a bug, it happens here often. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Because it was happening on my DK too, and that was extremely frustrating. Like and I thought that maybe I misunderstood the grind zone or something, right? Because you guys remember on my DK, I was like, I don't understand what just killed me. And we would rewind it and we couldn't figure out what was killing me. And like, now I'm just thinking that like, I think the grind zone is just bugged every once in a while and you just suddenly, you take damage and like for some reason, I guess the lava debuff doesn't help you. And you just die. Or you get really close to dying. I haven't actually died on the Guardian yet. But like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Guardian, you're not gonna die on Guardian unless you're retarded. And I am retarded. I'm newer to Guardian. But like, damn, bro, if Awakening Guardian is dying here, that's rough, man, because she's really safe. Sounds like PoE. Not wrong. Not wrong. See, like, Guardian can stand in the fucking red circle. Look at this. She can literally stand in the red circle. No big deal. Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Like it's nothing, bro. Like no class. Like, but DK can't do that, bro. DK can't fucking do that, bro. Like, you're just dead.
Impul0, you just resubscribed for 6 months. Hi, Blue.
Anyway, I'm like really worried that like one of the big concerns I have with the direction of BDO. And to be clear, I think that Adania was actually a good expansion. Very good. For like 1%ers like me, it was a great expansion. The weekly gated content is extremely concerning to me. It's super concerning. Cause like, I also, even the grind zones are trending towards weekly gated too because they added like the weekly end times quests. And I feel like the best way for me to get end times crystal is to just do the weeklies every week. So for like 3 weeks, all I did was like, I would go around and just do my weeklies. And then I would just walk away. You know? And like, that should not be how it is. Zach BDO, thanks for the prime. Somebody appreciate you. Did you watch Choices State of the Game? I love how you said it's Choices State of the Game, but Jinae and like 3 other people were on that podcast, but you just don't care about them. Fair enough. Yeah, Choices State of the Game. No, I have not seen it. But they are taking away they're slowly removing what players love so much about BDO. First, it was PvP. Now they're gonna come for the PvEers too. And the PvEers all thought they were safe. They all rejoiced and they were glad. When they took PvP away, they said, yeah, fuck you, PvPers. Fuck you. I remember. I was there. They all rejoiced and were glad. And now the PvPers were left and I said nothing because I wasn't a PvPer. And then the life skillers left and I said nothing because I wasn't a life skiller. And then they came for the PvEers and no one was there to fight for me. So I died too. I'm just saying. Can't tell Javel's hard on? It is. It's here. You should be able to see it now, yeah. Holiday? Wait, what holiday? Hey, Blue, can you use Fierce Disdain in Gatecrasher? Back to Awakening? Brother, I started playing Guardian like 2 days ago. I'm sorry, I can't answer questions like that. Guardians, can you use Fierce Disdain into Gatecrasher to get back into Awakening? Vel bugged, press U. It's on. What do you mean? I think it's just off the screen, guys. Yeah, it's just off the screen. I have too many buffs. It's okay. Wow, on fire, BDO on fire. I don't think BDO's on fire. I'm just concerned. I'm enjoying BDO, but see, I'm a top 1%er. I'd like to know how the other players are doing. I'd like to know how like you guys are doing. Cause like my motivation to play the game is pretty high. I'm trying to grind for a deck sovereign here, you know? I'm doing great. I'm fine. I'm not spending any money. I'm just grinding. I get to grind the best spot in the game all the time. Try new classes. You second streamer tonight who doesn't give a fuck about my sub. What? Oh, I'm sorry, employee. I didn't see it because you're fucking irrelevant and you're dog shit. I'm sorry, employee. 6 months, buddy. I appreciate you. Thanks, man. Appreciate you so much, man. I really apologize. Hopefully I got Zek'd. I think I got Zek'd. If I didn't get Zek'd, hi, I'm Dory. Grindmaster Broda. I definitely feel being left out, but I don't feel as much since I still started after the last telescope piece. Yeah, so like I'm concerned because like their direction for the game for PvP is a disaster, right? It's just destroyed the PvP scene from what it used to be.
14 just resubscribed for 2 months.
So then you look over at life skilling, and their solution when there's a problem with life skilling is to remove the life skill from the game. Like trading, right? What are we doing? Then you look over at grinding, and grinding for the most part has been actually pretty good, right? Grinding's had it pretty good. And that's why grinders literally just didn't say anything while everybody else got fucked a few times, right? Like repeatedly. Now, suddenly, wow, somebody killed a blue whale. Now, suddenly, grinders are starting to realize that they're going to weekly gate the grind content too. And it's funny because grinders thought that they were safe. PvEers were like, yeah, no, they'll just keep making PvE grind zones and I won't have to worry about it. I'm just going to grind until I die. No, as it turns out, you won't. Give it time. Watch the second half of Adania expansion come out with grind zones, and not only are the bosses weekly gated, but you can only grind the grind zones for a certain amount of hours per week. It's coming. But it makes great money per hour. Like Marnie? No, not like Marnie, because Marnie implies that you can keep grinding after Marnie's gone. No, sweetie. This is more like Pig Cave, but you need it to progress. Think, like, again, Pig Cave, but you need to grind there, or you literally can't get the shit you need to progress. How shitty would that be? Save this clip. How shitty would it be if they came out with a grind zone that was only temporarily available to adventurers every day? And that will be their way of preventing you from progressing too quickly so that they don't have to develop new content for you. You understand that the Adania armor is weekly gated, not because they think that weekly gated is good. They are doing that because they're trying to slow down your ability as a player to progress in the game so that they don't have to develop new content. That's the reason that it's weekly gated. That's just how it is. Not gonna lie, I love the weekly gated. Sounds good, man.
I wish there was more of an incentive to grind low-end zones and to gather hunt ECT. The CM is just dead. I want to play with others and I want to PvP, but I see no reason to.
Yep. They're slowly taking it away from you. Slowly but surely. Your ability to interact with other adventurers is being removed. Your ability to play as much as you want and infinitely progress is being removed. And we are replacing it with super predatory monetization and solo gameplay so that you just stop complaining about everything. So that people like Ray here can have a nice solo player RPG. Ray's gonna love Crimson Desert. It's gonna be a great game. What topic did I miss? I don't know if this is NCS. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to... We're gonna go back to the NCS playlist here. I don't know if it's playing copyright music or not. I feel like they're forcing us to switch to Crimson Desert when it hasn't released yet. Well, I feel like they're... So, it's already known that they play tested Crimson Desert through Black Desert. So, like, a perfect example is the airships. They introduced the airships to BDO to see if they could make it work in their engine. Right? And I think that, like, they've started play testing, like, us as a social experiment. Like, they're trying to get the players to... I guess I killed them all. They're trying to get the player. They're trying to get a reaction from the players to see if they're able, what they're able to get away with. So they don't like me very much. I represent what they don't want out of their game: an active, loud, demanding player base. They do not want. They do not want that. They want you to just sit there and take it. And in fairness, for many years, that's what they had. Before I was a content creator, you gotta understand that most content creators in BDO were very docile. They just sat there, they didn't say anything. Like, they didn't really care about the state of the game too much. They kind of just like let them do what they wanted to do, whatever. And then I come around and then all of a sudden, they can't do anything right. And they're scrambling. They do not like me. In fairness, I'm just trying to keep it the way that it was. I think that Black Desert stepping away from its identity in the MMO genre is a very bad idea. I think that's a great way to really piss people the fuck off. This is the first expansion we've ever seen that really, truly... Like, we had seen weekly gated content in the past. We had, right? The first big implementation of weekly gated content we ever saw was the T10 weeklies, right? And what the devs saw in the T10 weeklies was, even though we complained a tremendous amount, we still did the weeklies, and they felt that it made the T10 horses much more rare. And they felt that it made it really valuable for adventurers. That's what they felt. And so then they were like, well, hear me out. What if we just do that for all of our other content too? Right? Because so what happened was that we had the T10 stuff. Then they came out with Sovereign. And this was a disaster for them because Sovereign was supposed to take us like literally 3 years. Sovereign was supposed to be a crazy long-term goal that was really, Deck Sovereign was really not supposed to be obtainable for adventurers. And on day one, people were like, done. Right? And that was a failure for them. So their solution, and remember, they apologized for it like 100 times. And you need to understand something innately. They were not apologizing because they had disappointed us. No, bro, we didn't mind like having Deck Sovereign day one. That was sick. They were upset that they then had to go develop a bunch of new fucking shit when They weren't supposed to have to go develop new shit. We just finished it too quickly. And so their solution to, quote, failing on Sovereign was to give us Adania armor in the form of weekly gated content. So now they think that Adania armor is this great success because now they have gated our ability to progress it. Now they have created something that's going to take us years. No matter what we do or how hard we play the game, it's going to take us years to get through that content because it's weekly gated. And so to them, Adania is a great success. It's a great success because they, as developers, have to do less now for the next few years. Like, and I remember the days when our developers did not think this way. They would not have scoffed or been upset that we got our upgrades on day one. I remember when our developers were in touch enough to realize that, yeah, we're going to get it on day one because some of us have been grinding nonstop for like 10 years and have trillions of liquid silver in the bank and can just say, fuck you, and just do it, you know? Like, they just dramatically underestimated how much silver all of their players had. Dramatically underestimated. Many high-end players have one or more pen Fallen God, though. Yep. But it's still going to take them years. You got to understand how long it's going to take you. Even doing all 5... Like, if you get 5 stones a week, it's still going to take you well over 2 years, probably, to get Deck Fallen God armor. Or Deck Adania armor. Like... And for most adventurers, it's going to take closer to 3 or 4. Right? For their very dedicated adventurers, sure, it will take a little less time. But still years. The content was designed this way. Hi, Greg. Sorry about this, buddy, but... I just hit 720 gear score. Well, don't worry about that. You're having a great time. And I'm just talking about, again, this is, a lot of this is theoretical. It's just a trend that I've been seeing in the game that's kind of concerning, right? Like, that's all. I'm not trying to be a doomer about it or anything. I'm just trying to be realistic and say that, like, yeah, so like over the last like 2 years or so, I've seen a dramatic increase in their approach, or a dramatic change in their approach to creating in-game content for us, whether that content be PvP, because we saw that disaster, or that content be PvE in this case. It's neither group of people is very happy with the direction. If you ask a PvPer that was around before the changes and is around now, their level of happiness, were they happier before or happier today, they're going to say universally that they're unhappier today than they were 2 years ago. Okay. And if you go to the PvEers, I would say that same thing. 2 years ago, you rewind the clock, a lot of PvEers were very happy and complacent to just sit there and grind for many hours without it being gated or any problems, right? Now you've got much more gated weekly content, and those adventurers, and they're all tower spots, and there's no group grinding. Okay, so like the vast majority of adventurers is not is less happy today than they were 2 years ago, right? So like the direction of the game is clearly not going the way that the players really want it to go. But like the game is currently still good enough that, you know, we're all still going to keep playing it anyway. But I am concerned that like one thing that really could kill BDO is BDO ain't never going to die unless the devs kill it. And the number one thing that the devs could do to kill BDO is weekly gate your grind content. And they came very close to doing that in Adania. Very, very close. They already did it. I saw it with Pig Cave, and I was like, that's scary, right? Because a lot of people were like, oh, Pig Cave, and they loved Pig Cave. The feedback they got on Pig Cave was so good. Amazing. Let's gate how frequently we can go into this grind zone. Good. Sweet. So then we're gonna gate the bosses, but like, right? We're gonna take the drop away from the bosses. And now we're going to gate that too. We've never seen an expansion gate your end game progression in the way that Adonia has. Every expansion comes with new grind zones. Every expansion comes with a new quest. Every expansion comes with some new life skilling stuff, right? We've never seen them gate how quickly we can progress into the end game. And it's an extremely concerning thing for someone like me. Not because I'm an end game player, because like I used to not be an end game player, but I can look at this and see like, a large part of the reason people love this game is that they can just sit here for an endless amount of time and keep progressing. If you limit the amount of time they can progress, they will stop playing your game. And I'm not talking just about grinding either. I'm talking they ain't even gonna log into AFK Fish, bro. You gate someone's ability. You tell me, I guarantee you, I have some grinders sitting right now in the chat. If they gated your ability to grind and severely capped your ability to grind every week, you would probably just stop playing the game. First, it would be, I'm going to AFK Fish more, and then you would just start letting go. And another big, like, really alarm bell that I see for this is Agris. The reliance on Agris to grind is an extremely unhealthy thing. Like, again, weekly gated, daily gated bullshit. If you... A lot of us feel like grinding is not worthwhile unless you have Agris. A lot of people feel this way. If you don't have Agris, it is not worth grinding. So Perlibus create this problem that you don't have enough Agris, and then they sell you the solution on the old moon scrolls, right? Like, so like we are taking, like, we're tiptoeing our way towards weekly gated content. We are. It's a tiptoe, right? It's not going to happen all at once. They're spoon feeding it to us. One change at a time. First it's Agris, then Golden Pig Cave, then they're gonna actually first it was Agris, then it was the daily T10s experiment, then it was Golden Pig Cave, now it's the Adonia, then it was Guild, like, Boss Blitz weekly, then taking away your other group grind zones, then moving on to Adonia and weekly gating all of the content in Adonia, right, as much as possible. And that is not good. That is not good. We are tiptoeing closer and closer and closer to an MMO that is not actually playable infinitely. That you basically, you know, there's going to be a lot of progress that you can do for a little while and then you're done, right? The reason that Agris refreshes once every day instead of once every week is not for the adventurer's benefit. It's because the developers know that if they refreshed all of your Agris at once during the week, like if you got 100k on Thursday, right? That you could spend that on Thursday and then not have to log into the game again for the rest of the week. Agris is designed to try to keep you logging in for, again, weekly, daily gated fucking shit. There's a lot of people in the audience right now going, wait, what the fuck? He's actually right now. What's happening right now? Yeah, as it turns out, I understand a lot more about the game than you might think, bro. Like, I'm about to run out of Agris. I'm gonna grind straight through it, but it's not gonna feel very good. I should make Agris recharges slowly with grinding. Oh, sweetie, no. No. They're gonna make Agris recharge through the Pearl Shop. See, because again, it's create the problem, sell the solution. You're new here. Make grinding great again. Well, I actually think that, like, grinding isn't, like, the worst thing right now. We love grinding, right? But, like, I'll tell you right now, people like Zethian are like, yeah, I'm just gonna endlessly grind forever. And what I'm telling you is, if you don't start making noise, brother, you ain't gonna grind forever. They're gonna take away your ability to grind too, and then no one will be here to defend you anymore. No one will be there to fight for you. You gotta make noise. You can't just let them walk all over the player base. That is why I'm as vocal as I am about everything in the game. Oh my god, bro. You gotta fight him for every inch. You gotta fight him for every inch. If you don't like changes in your game and you stay quiet about it, you get a bad game. Eventually, it might not happen right away. It might not be immediate, but eventually it will catch up with you. You don't get to just handle things behind the scenes. You don't get to just like fuck around, because you will find out eventually. So after you get Guardian nerf, what's the class for November? Okay, chill out, bro. Bro, I'm not trying to get Guardian nerf, bro. 50 pearls for 1k Agris. I bet people would pay it. I bet that people would pay it, Hua. I do. I think that people would pay 50 pearls for 1k Agris. And when Pearl Abyss figures that out, well, they've already figured that out. It's coming. Don't tell them. They already know. Why do you think it's here? They're already selling you Agris, just not so directly. What do you think the Blessing of Old Moon scrolls or whatever the fuck are for? The purple scrolls? Where do you think I got all those? Do you think that they were login rewards? Why do you think I have so many of those? That's just an infinite Agris button. Doesn't matter how much Agris I'm using per hour, because it's infinite. The scroll is 1 hour long. Right? For infinite Agris for a full hour. Boom. No worries. No problems. Is the item drop rate trash higher? Wait, what? Is item drop rate higher trash loot amount? I don't know what you mean. But if there's two different types of drop rate, my understanding, let's see, which one is which? Hold on. The item drop rate and item drop amount. There's item drop rate, which is the items themselves. So things like the Han crystal, the Herald's crystal, etc. The item drop amount is the trash loot. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. And so the item, like the trash loot drop rate can only hit like, I don't know, like 100% or something. But the item drop rate, like the items themselves, that can hit like 300. Are you saying Old Moon scrolls appeared at the shop the same time they reworked Agris? No. No. Not all at the same time. It was one thing after another. These scrolls, for those of you that don't know, this Blessing of Old Moon scroll, that took a second. So it was like Agris, and then the Blessing of Old Moon scroll came out after they started making us reliant on Agris. But see, when Agris initially came out, it was fine because not every spot was an Agris spot. So if you ran out of Agris, it wasn't I can't move. Oh my god. If you ran out of Agris, it wasn't the end of the world. Because you could just theoretically go to a grind zone that didn't require Agris. But now every spot in the game requires Agris, see? So now you need Agris, or you are simply not being efficient with your grind at all. And no, BDO players don't necessarily always care about being efficient. I preach about this all the time. But there is a certain level of efficiency that players find acceptable, right? So if they feel like they're making 50% of the money they could be, well, most players are just going to stop grinding right there. They're okay with making less silver per hour on, a class that maybe might not be as optimal, but if they feel like their money's just getting cut in half because they're being punished for playing the game too long, yeah, that's not that's not a good thing. Is your playlist so small that it repeats? No. I have a well, it will if you watch me for like 6 hours, it'll repeat. It'll repeat. Right now, I repeated that I repeated the song because I didn't have time to swap it. It's not actually playing my playlist. This is just a random video that's playing a bunch of random non-copyright music. It's not my actual playlist. As a new player, what's your recommendation to choose a character? Exclamation point, choose class. I'll explain it to you, but you should definitely, that's a playlist that you should watch. You need to look at all the classes that you find interesting, right? If you find like the theming on that class interesting, and it speaks to you, you should watch the playlist video for that class. The Wukong one, I swear to God, will come out this coming week. Swear to God. It's in the works. But every other one is done. It's exclamation point choose class. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Armin? What are you doing here? I'm not doing any PvP. Hey, did you know, Armin, we listed you as the greatest ninja of all time in the entire world? I bet you liked that. I bet I liked that. I liked doing it. It's on YouTube. It's official. It's on the Blue Squadron YouTube. It's official. The community voted for it. Not even just the bald man. I got the belt to prove it. True. Easy fucking peasy bleedsy. Oh, I already... Okay, I guess I killed everything. I am over here discovering that Guardian is absolutely retardedly easy to grind. Although I already knew that. But, like, there's, like, a difference between, like, you know, knowing it and then feeling it. Like, and believing it. It's like seeing is believing. In this case, feeling is believing. I'm on a huge grind arc to get my deck awakening weapon right now. We're getting our quota. At least 10 bill a day until the sovereign is acquired. We're out here. All right, Greg. Grind arc? You mean taking sponsorships? No, I didn't spend any money last month. I told everybody I wasn't going to spend any money in September, and I didn't. And I'm also not going to spend any money in October either. And I'm sticking to it. I'm not even buying the 1+1 boxes. Don't care. I'm just going to do it myself. Yeah, I understand, Armin. I have so little left to do in the game. I mean, have you seen my gear? I got so little left to do. It's not worth paying to win anymore. Like, why? To get where? To do what? Might as well just do it myself at this point, because it's all I've got left to do in the game anyway. So anyway, yeah, no more. At least for now, there won't be any whaling. Maybe we'll do like a whaling spree on EU, but I think that my whaling days on NA are probably done. Because I just, especially once I have this deck awakening, there's really no reason to, like what are we talking about here? It's full deck Charizard. This is weekly gated dog shit. This is done. This is going to be done when I'm on this grind arc here. We only have 2 more of those to go. Like, I've got, once the deck awakening's done, it's deck main hand and just grind that out, whatever. Deck Prions? No, I don't give a shit about that. Deck Prions are useless. Completely useless. Change my mind. And the reason is they keep handing out more and more ways to get mastery that isn't your gear. So you can basically just have try Prion and hit 3k mastery. As long as you have the right buffs running, it doesn't really matter. We could have milked you for more if they had just weekly gated everything, Sag. Yeah, we just had a big long conversation about them just weekly gating all of the fucking end game content. And again, I compare it to if you know, you know, right? First they came for the PvPers, and I didn't say anything because I wasn't a PvPer. Then they came for the life skillers, and I didn't say anything because I wasn't a life skiller. And then they came for the PvEers. And no one was left to say anything, and I died too. I'm hoping that Armin... I think... I'm gonna be real, actually. Armin, I am genuinely curious, and if you don't want to share it, that's fine. But I'm curious if you are going to participate in the Ninja Tournament, or if you're just going to shoutcast it for them, because I know they gave you the gig. There's no way they didn't. They would be retarded not to. And I know that you want that bag. There's no way you didn't want that bag. There's no shot. So my guess is that you probably took the shoutcasting over participating in the tournament because you already have the weapon and everything. I haven't talked yet. Okay. Guarantee they offer it to you. If they don't, they're fucking retarded. I'm just going to say it. If they don't offer you the shoutcasting gig, they're actually retards. They got no one else to do it, bro. No one else has the knowledge on all the classes like that. It's just not, it doesn't make any sense. It's who they're going to put on the desk with you. I think it's probably going to be C-Zane. Or they'll ask you. I'm probably going to shoutcast it on my end through my stream. Big chillin'. I don't know if I'm going to participate personally yet, but if I do, Armin, I need you to make me look good. Do you understand? You need to give me every benefit of the doubt. Lie if you have to. I got you, brother. No, because Etsu's literally going to turbo my ass. There's no way. If I participate, Etsu will literally make fun of me, and he's a coward because he's not going to participate. But Bluey can't. He's an employee. Shut your mouth. What if they don't value knowledge anymore? Not knowledge anymore? And they just want a yes man. Well, Armin is. I'm gonna be real with you. Armin do be a yes man, bro. What are we talking about? They ask Armin to shoutcast. He says, abso-fucking-lutely. You realize that they would have removed Armin from the partner program months ago because he wasn't meeting. Bro, Armin's somebody that doesn't actually meet the partner requirements because he barely even streams for like an hour a month. At least for like 3 months, he was like, nah. The reason they keep him is because they have to have him for that shoutcasting because no one else is going to do it, right? One, no one else is as good at it, obviously. And then two, no one else wants to do it. I'll ask price. If they give it to me, then so be it. If not, I'll play. You should DM me. Because I was paid to shoutcast. I was paid to do other companies' shoutcasting. And I'm going to tell you right now, them motherfuckers are scamming you. When I got my contract, I was like, wait, you're going to pay me how much? Because, like, bro, Perlipus, they're paying me pennies on the dollar. This is like fucking indentured servitude over here. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro. Delphi puts me up in like this like 2-star hotel. Like, bro, you get paid like $500 to waste an entire weekend there. The opportunity cost is bullshit. Miserably bad. Horrible pay. Horrible fucking pay. But you are buying in bulk. If they were to try to contract you for the whole tournament, I would say they probably need to pay you. I'd give you the figure on DMs. I'm not going to say it out loud. Well, I can tell you what I would negotiate for and what I think that you would get out of them. Realistically. Based on what other companies pay for services. 2-star hotel. You have no idea. The water wasn't even... I didn't even have water pressure. I didn't realize that LA was a third world country. I legitimately did not even have water pressure. Like, I was standing underneath the faucet of the shower. This is terrible. I had to ask for an iron so I could iron my clothes. Now, I will say, I got to spend a lot of time with Etsu at the time, which was a lot of fun. And so I didn't really care very much about the hotel. But nowadays, looking back on it as a much more successful creator than I was back then, I'm telling you, what the fuck, bro? They're scamming your ass, bro. What the fuck? They don't pay shit. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm taking so much damage. All of a sudden, bro, you just start taking all this damage. It's crazy. Do you have any roommates? No, dude. So I'm talking about the time. What? Okay. So there were 2 times, 3 times, 4. I was flown out a lot of times to Pearl Abyss headquarters. A lot. Okay. And a number of the times that I was flown out, the first time, it was the worst. It was the worst. In terms of like the hotel quality and shit, is fucking terrible. But I didn't care because it was such a new experience for me. I was so excited. And like, I didn't care really any time. I don't really mind. I'm a pretty simple guy. I don't really care. But like, then I got a sponsorship through like Naraka Blade Point, and I got flown out for a couple other games and things that I had to do. And I'm telling you, dude, like they took way better care of me. Like it was like appropriate. And then once I figured out, I'm like, oh shit, this is how much you're supposed to be getting paid here. Interesting. Interesting. Now, granted, Black Desert Online is your home game. And so, like, there's a part of it that's like, okay, you know, I'm doing it for the opportunity and stuff, right? So, sure, but you could say that for pretty much anything. And I'm gonna be honest with you, the reason I'm telling Armin this is that he's in a position that he can aggressively negotiate. He has no competition. No one else can do what they're gonna have to ask him to do. Literally no one else can do it. If they have anyone else do it, they know that Baldy will literally be sitting here making fun of their fucking shoutcasting desk the entire time. Guaranteed. If it's not Armin, I will literally be running whoever the fuck it is into the ground because they're terrible at their job. It's the truth, okay? They have to pick Armin because if they don't, they're gonna look like fucking clowns because they don't know how to play their fucking game. It be the truth. And the rest of their partners are not gonna fucking do it. They're too fucking lazy or aren't interested in fucking showing up and flying halfway across the world. Fucking Choice is not gonna fly halfway across the world for 2.5 fucking months or a month to get this fucking tournament done because he's gonna lose out on so much money from streaming. It's an opportunity cost thing. The nice thing about Armin is that he's not respectfully, he's not like a full-time streamer that like is really gonna lose a crazy amount from losing the opportunity cost of having to stream. If they hired somebody like Choice, well, fuck, they gotta pay Choice way more than they pay Armin because Choice is missing. He could just stay home and stream and make more fucking money. Like, he's losing opportunity costs here, right? Just like I would be too. And before, I was Armin's competition, so like they would have to pit like they're. Neither of us had much negotiating power because like if one of us pushes a price too hard, oh well fuck, then the other guy's gonna get the job. That's the way that it goes. But right now Armin is literally the only option that they have. Like realistically, if you look at the BDO partners that they have available to them, I'm telling you, I know how this shit works. They don't have anybody. Frosty's gone. Fucking Vert's not playing the game enough to warrant flying him out. Technically, they could do Vert, but they've used Vert before, and they admittedly didn't like Vert a crazy amount, I don't think. Like, they maybe just didn't like his energy or what, because they never invited him back ever again, so, like, it's not going to be Vert, right? They liked C-Zane a lot, but here's the problem with C-Zane, and C-Zane's a great guy. He can't carry the casting desk by himself. Armin is somebody that literally, hell or high water, he knows the players, he knows the game, he knows the class, he can fucking carry it, bro. How much does C-Zane know about fucking Tamer? Not enough! Okay? I'm gonna tell you, not enough. It's just the truth. Divios doesn't, I almost guarantee you that Divios doesn't want to be on camera and fly out there for a month to do it. Again, you guys gotta understand, the tournament's gonna take at least a month, okay? And what are they gonna do? Fly him in, fly him out, fly him in, fly him out, fly him in, fly him out? Nah, bro, you either gotta stay there or they gotta pay for like 1 million flights for this person to fly back and forth. Like, nah, bro, and again, Divios is a much more consistent streamer, so again, you're talking about opportunity costs on everything. And Divios does not like to be on camera very often either. He will sometimes, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna give Divios some credit here, some daps where daps are due. That motherfucker has lost a tremendous amount of weight and looks super hot now. He's great, so he should not be afraid of being on camera, but he's kind of shy when it comes to that kind of thing. He doesn't want to be on camera all the fucking time. This is gonna require you to be on camera in front of like 10 to 20,000 people every fucking day for a month. Not very many people are cut out for doing that. It's just the truth. There's just not very many people that are going to do that. And again, in their content creator program, they're not going to be able to fly Bicep out because he's too far away. He's an EU. The flight costs at least like $1.50 every single time that they want to do that. It's just going to cost them a fortune. Realistically, he's not an option. Choice is not an option for the reasons that I stated. Norelio's not going to be on camera. So Frosty's not here. I'm not a partner. So it's C-Zayden. LV Yeti, maybe? But LV's too new. LV's somebody that, like, yes, he knows how to PvP. He knows a lot about Kuno. How much does LV Yeti know about fucking Guardian? Like, what does he know about Dark Knight? What does he know about any of these classes? Plus, he hasn't been around in the community long enough to really know the players that he's about to step into, right? The only realistic competition Armin would have had for this kind of a gig would have been me, like 100%, because I have the knowledge of the players. I do not have as much knowledge on the classes as Armin does, But I would have done the research though. And they know I would have done the research because of the packets I always brought. I always brought a packet with me every time. And I was studying all the time. Around the clock, I would just sit there and study. I would study the player. I interviewed all the players before everything. I had a huge fucking infograph packet that I would hand out before we started and stuff so that everybody knew each and every single one of the players, how long they'd been playing, what guild they were in, etc. Like literally everything. Literally everything. And I would have just brushed up and made sure I knew enough about each class that I could competently shoutcast. No one else is gonna fucking do that. And Armin already has all that fucking information, so he doesn't necessarily need to worry about it. There's no one else that's going to be that much of a competition for him, which means he has negotiating power and he should use it. Because it's a multi-billion-dollar company. This is a very, very important event for Pearl Abyss. And if they fuck this up, it will be a fucking catastrophe. Not just because publicly they will look like clowns, but because Baldy will literally fuck them sideways if they fuck this up. Guaranteed, I will fucking destroy them if they fuck up this event for the fucking community. Because I guarantee you, this is replacing the Best in Guild tournament for the year. Chris Polly, they're not going to use Chris Polly. Chris Polly's an SEA. When's the tournament? My understanding is that at least for KR, it's later this month. Yeah, we're probably not getting Best in Guild. Yeah, I'm going to run Best in Guild in all likelihood. The rewards will be better. Blue, all of that money that Blue is saving, I'm still gonna end up spending it on BDO. It's probably just not gonna be on my gear score, that's all. Shh. So, like, all of that to say, Armin's got tremendous negotiating power because Pearl Abyss needs this event to go well for the PvP scene. They need it. They're not going to admit it, but they absolutely need it to go well. They do. And they're hoping that Armin doesn't recognize that and doesn't recognize the desperate situation that they are in. Armin has a tremendous amount of leverage because his primary competition is not a partner, and they're not going to use me to shoutcast, and they have no one else, and they need this to go well. They need someone on the desk that screams legitimacy in PvP. That's what they need. And the only person that's going to complete that for them is Armin. I'm good at this. I understand this industry. I understand the business. I would aggressively negotiate on this, like, because they got no one else. And they'll pretend that they do. They'll be like, oh, well, we're going to go a different way with it. Okay, good luck. You'll just participate and make a bunch of money off it that way. Because you could just stream, and then you could just shoutcast on your own. Fuck, I'll have you on. You could just shoutcast with me then. I'll let you carry my desk. I'll do my whole fucking production. See how that goes for them. So they can either hire you or I will. And we'll see how that goes. You just come on here and we'll handle it. Because again, they're fucking cooked, bro. They have to use Armin. I'd be taking 4 figures on every class. Not even a question. Every day. And they're gonna say that, oh, we don't have the budget. Oh yeah, they do. Oh yes, they do. They have invested a tremendous amount into this event, publicly and behind the scenes. They need to get they need a win in the PvP column. The hardcore servers were a disaster for them. Node Wars has been a disaster for them. Like every single thing in PvP that they've done has led from bad to worse in most cases. RBF, they've reworked it like 6 times this year. Nothing. Never understand why so many people listen to you, Mr. Bald Screamer. Am I screaming right now, brother? You reckon they'd pay 1K per class? They'll offer 100 pearls per class. No. Because see, like, that's 1K to just sit there. Slash. Why are you so mad? What you mad about, brother? Well, I think you just answered your own question because you were previously subscribed for 1 month, brother. Never understood why so many listen to you. So many people listen to you, Mr. Bald Screamer. First time chatter. Really, who do you listen to? Who do you listen to about the game? Whose videos do you watch? Whose streams do you watch? I'm curious. And why? I got time. I'm on union break right now. I'm not even screaming right now. That's the thing. I'm not screaming right now. I'm talking very reasonably. And like, I'm talking about negotiating, which is making me seem like a hard ass. And I am a hard ass. But I'm a hard ass because of, honestly, what Choice told me a year or two ago. He said, Blue, you need to be one of the most aggressive negotiators in our category. And you need to do it on behalf of everyone else in the category. Because if you don't aggressively negotiate, everyone below you will get a lower rate than you. Because no one is going to get paid more than you and me for doing sponsorships. And so we set the bar. If we set the bar higher, then they're going to pay everybody else more money because we aggressively negotiated. So on behalf of everybody, you need to make sure that you're negotiating. And I said, okay, Chris Polly for the win. That's a fair take. And if you want to listen to Chris Polly all day, that's fine. But part of the reason that people listen to me is twofold. One, I'm entertaining. And two, I actually create consistent content for the game. Part of the reason that you listen to Chris Polly is because he does create consistent content for the game. What a lot of people see in me is Chris Polly, but can actually speak English and is funny. That's why people listen to me. No, I'm not going to ban him. He didn't say anything particularly bad. I'm not going to ban him. I don't ban people just for disagreeing with me or being, you know, general pieces of shit. Do I want to pop this? Maybe I just want to use a coin. Wait, why can I only use... So you can use a coin or the black... What? Wait... I can't use a house. I can't use the house buff and the coin? Excuse me? Pearl Abyss? You're joking. What? I've never had this problem before. What's going on here? Hold on. Maybe it's because I have too many things buffed. Nope. That was screaming. Fix it! Bro, what the fuck? Can I... Pearl Abyss? BA3? Okay, alright, hold on. There's buffs in BA3 apparently, guys. Your health must be full. Auto popping coin is wild. Bro, you don't understand how long I'm about to be here. I gotta hit my fucking quota, bro. I have a quota. I gotta do this, and I can't have other people play on my account like everybody else does. Anyway, the guy's entitled to his opinion. If he's genuinely like, I don't understand why people listen to Baldy. It's a fair take. Sometimes I can be a little unreasonable. I understand. I'm extremely passionate about a video game. Most people, that's jarring for some people. Some people get like really wigged out because I get passionate about Black Desert. But the majority of people live vicariously through my passion. Because secretly, they are passionate too. But maybe they're not as vocal about that passion as I am. And so the reason a lot of people like to listen to me, another reason a lot of people like to listen to me is
make fun of you all the time.
I vocalize a lot of what people, a lot of people's frustrations with the game. It's BA3, guys. Like, there's a lot of times when people will be watching my YouTube videos and they're like, dude, I feel exactly that way. Or they're like, yeah, I feel like that. Or they feel that my YouTube video is a really good way to like Maybe I'm wrong about a certain situation, or they feel differently about a certain situation, but they're able to comment on the YouTube video and express themselves. See, because I don't delete comments on my YouTube videos, unless of course you say a TOS word. Like, there are people in there that are like trying to, like, they wish me all kinds of things, but I don't delete the comment. I let people express themselves, because when you have a public opinion, you get a public response on things, and sometimes the public response is not in line with my thinking. Right? Like, if I think one way on an issue, and I try to be fair about it, I'm like, yeah, the community thinks one way, I think this other way. But like, either way, it's still kind of an open forum where people are able to express themselves, and the community is able to, in an uncensored fashion, literally just comment on the game. There's not very many other content creators that offer that kind of an environment. Fair? We complain about the game a lot, but we think they'll ever fix it. Maybe the ball will determine it. Well, I think it depends on which aspect of the game you're talking about. I do not feel that we will ever have a return to the PvP that we had before. I don't think that will ever come back ever again. But I think that there's a very good chance that they give us more group grind zones. Assuming that the community continues to stay mad about that particular subject and keeps pressuring them on that subject, I do believe that they will cave and they'll come around on it. That's why I push so hard for that particular topic, because I know that the community feels strongly about it. I feel strongly about it, and the way that it is. So it depends on the thing. I love BDO. I just can't grind over an hour. I get so bored in like 40 minutes running in circles. That's us most days, bro. That's me most days. But like, you ever notice how every once in a while you just get into like this fucking autism mood and you just grind for like 6 hours? And you're like, oh my God, where did my day go? That's just how it is, bro. I don't care if it's meta or not. I don't care what streamers have to say about games. I need to be very bored to watch a stream. I watch you because the way you rage but regarding the game is what I want. All right, fair enough. People like watching me for the crash out. That's fair. To be honest, I never had problems with playing 8 to 10 hours just farming. I just can't do it daily. I can farm for 8 hours, but then I need 1 day off to refill IRL. Yeah, I mean, that's basically how it is for me in a lot of cases. In Mino, when they do shitty things, we would bombard every PA video ever. Like, even their game trailers, they would hear us. And then they would hear us. Why don't we just do this globally? Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to create a united player base. Okay, see, because before we were very divided. It was the Americans saying that it was the Koreans' fault. It was the Europeans saying it was the Koreans' fault. It was the Koreans saying it was the Americans' fault. And we were all pointing the fingers at each other instead of pointing the fingers at Pluribus. And that was not appropriate. And so now, I'm getting us all on the same page. Whose fault is it really when the game doesn't go the way that we want it to go? Is it the players or is it Pluribus? The only people that can actually change the game are Pluribus. And they hate it. They hate it. They do not want a united...
You just resubscribed for 2 months. FTW smile.
When shit is bad.
They do not want a united player base. They are not a fan. Ah, Svit! Thanks for the 2 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Wait, isn't that the guy that I just like talked to? It's like I don't understand why people listen to you. Isn't that same guy? What the fuck? From hate watcher to subscriber, just like that. Just like that. Ah, yes, URB, the United Retards of the URB, the United Retards of BDO. That's the podcast that I should make right there. The United Retards of BDO. Holy shit, the devs. I just imagine Jae-hee Kim waking up to that and going, oh no. Like, bro, the dread. The sheer inescapable dread. But yeah, there's very few other people that really talk about the game the way that I do. And because I have been playing Black Desert for a long time, and not just playing Black Desert, but leading guilds in the game and been in many situations in the game, I'm able to understand the player base at a level that most people just simply are not capable of understanding because they haven't been there before. They haven't been a guild lead. They haven't been a shot caller. They haven't been in a PvP guild. They haven't been in a PvE guild. They haven't been in a life skiller guild. They've never led any of these communities, right? They haven't been in all the spaces. They haven't seen all of the shit that can happen, right? But like they feel a certain way, right? They know that they feel a certain way about the game, and I vocalize that. And it resonates with people. It's just the way that it is, right? For the same reason, Stoops is extremely popular in Lost Ark. Same thing. Same thing. What Stoops says about Lost Ark resonates with players. It does. He's also extremely entertaining, which helps, right? And Stoops is not always right about everything. I'm not always right about everything. I get things wrong and I look like an idiot sometimes. Inevitably, that is going to happen. But like, your ability to just accept when you're wrong and be willing to learn things and actually accept that maybe you don't know everything is, you know, in large part why people like you a lot of times. Stoops is willing to do that as well. Perfect example is the PvP CC stuff the other day. And I was like, okay, well, clearly I misunderstand how this works. Let's get to the bottom of this. And I figured it out. Apologized, admitted it frankly, and then explained it to everybody so that they could understand. Don't be pirate software. Pretty much, yeah, true.
Well, Gotcha Boy just resubscribed for 2 months.
Stop using Guardian, you're making the class look bad. I'm making this class look good. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. If Blue Squadron can play this class for like a day and a half and immediately grind the highest level grind zone in the game and not die, there's a problem here. There's a problem here. Who is that? Boogle Googie Boy, thanks for the 2 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Don't say it out loud, please. Guardians are just so nervous that I'm gonna fuck up their class, dude. Straight up. And honestly, I think that their nervousness is warranted. Okay? I was not a believer before in that I was creating a tremendous amount of changes to the game until I started like swapping classes and trying other things. And then every single time I try a class for more than about a week, it gets absolutely fucking blasted. Like, I start playing Awakening Megu, cooked, bro. PvE and PvP, absolutely turbo run. Awakening Megu hadn't been touched in months. To like a year, it was just flying under the radar. Cooked, bro. Play Deadeye for like 3 weeks, fucked. Play Awakening DK, fucked. You'll notice, haven't really played almost any Suck DK. I've grinded for like 1 or 2 days on Suck DK. Haven't played it almost at all. Hasn't been touched. So like, normally I would say no, they just make, it's not me, it's just a coincidence. But after a certain point, you're like, maybe it's me. Like, and if Guardian gets blasted, you know, like we know, like I said this last time with Deadeye. I was like, if Deadeye gets nerfed, you guys know it was 100% my fault because they hadn't touched Deadeye in forever. Turbo into the ground. PvP and PvE. Suddenly, Deadeye is one of the worst classes in the entire game in PvE now. And then it just got nerfed to PvP too, bro. It's totally fucked, dude. They nerfed Mystic? No, I only played Mystic for. I played Mystic for about a week. I don't know if that was enough to really do any damage. And I didn't play Awakening either, so that's good. I think that Mystics might get away with it. Mystics might get away with it. But Guardian is certifiably cooked. I have played enough Guardian now on stream that you guys might get fucked. I'm not gonna lie. And when you get nerfed, just remember, it's Baldy's fault. It kind of sucks because, like, I remember when people used to want me to play their class, and now everyone's like, I'm like, hey, guys, what class do you guys want me to roll to? And the answers are not mine and Berserker. Because they're all just trying to not get their own class nerfed while admittedly getting classes that they hate nerfed. Like, it's kind of sad, not gonna lie. When I started playing the game, I found your channel. I didn't initially like it because the style was different from what I usually watch. Now I'm kind of vibing. There's no other content creators that make content like this and consistently as well. See? We grow on you. First you weren't retarded, but then me retard, you retard, we tard nation. Welcome. I think there's a number of different reasons people watch me, but I think another big one is that, like, this is a place you can go and your speech, for all intents and purposes, you can basically just run people the fuck down, bro. Like, you run me down all fucking day. You can just insult me, whatever, but you just hurl insults. And that helps people get the demon out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It helps people to get the demon out a bit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's refreshing to have a place that you can go to and just let somebody fucking have it. You know what I mean? Tell them that they eat Snickers veiny side down for the texture. Started playing Striker and Zerker. Please get the trash nerf. I hate male classes, but I probably will end up playing Sex Zerker for a while just to. I'm gonna take one for the team, guys. We're gonna suck Zerker until that shit gets run down, like everything else. I'm on my experiment with Guardian Arc. You know Zerker, damn? Yeah, Succession, Awakening Zerker's not really. In my opinion, I don't think Awakening Zerker's all that busted. I don't. I think its health pool is really high, but I think it's definitely, it's got a lot of gaps as far as classes go, and it's a reasonable class to fight. And to be clear, I do think that Suck Zerker does have some gaps. Dude, what in the fuck? Suck Zerker does have some gaps. The problem with Suck Zerker is that even in gaps, if you CC them, they're just an unkillable demon. Like, they literally cannot be killed. And their damage keeps getting buffed over and over and over again. Right? Through, like, the most recent was like, hey, we're gonna give their grabs a DP debuff. Yeah, because we feel like Suck Zerkers aren't doing enough damage. Like, what are we? They're literally like the strongest tanks in the entire game. Why are we trying to give them more damage? And then again, they're always telling us, we're aware that people are too tanky in PvP. We're aware that people are too tanky in PvP and that tanks are a problem. Well then, stop buffing the tank. What are you doing? Stop buffing him. Now, Suck Zerker, where Suck Zerker before was not the best class in PvE, Suck Zerker is unequivocally the greatest class in PvE in terms of raw efficiency per APM. So, like, it is the lowest ever. It used to be Awakening Witch was held this position. In terms of effort put forth for efficiency grinded, Suck Zerker is running away with it, man. Suck Zerker has run away with that title. It's pretty crazy. Don't worry. Now they're the best at PvE like that. They're already an incredibly good class at every single form of PvP, 1v1, 3v3, Guild League, So 10v10, large scale PvP. They're extremely sought after. Incredible class. Like, damn, bro. It's just got to be the best at everything, or people aren't happy. The Suck Zerkers are such kitty baby whiners about fucking everything. Say what you will about Guardian mains, they're kind of based. Guardian mains, they don't complain. They don't say anything. They just do. They don't give a fuck. They don't complain when their class is weak. They don't complain when their class is too strong. They don't complain when they get nerfed. They don't complain when they get buffed. Like, they're just quiet and they play the game. And they're reasonable. Loving the YouTube contest, but I can't watch you live, bro. Always a good laugh. Oh, I love the YouTube content when I can't watch you live. I was like, Big Sag. Stay off Maywa, please. I will fuck your Maywa tonight, and I'll be looking her in the eye when I do it. I'll be thinking about you. They are the Scholars D1 athlete. Older sister. True, bro. So fucking true. Scholars are the exact same way. Scholars don't really complain about anything unless it's kind of a meme. Like, they're like, where are my scholar changes Sedge? And then, like, they don't really care. Scholars are just, they're happy to be playing Scholar, you know? They're just happy people. Generally speaking, very positive, reasonable people, right? Who are the biggest complainers in the entire BDO community? Probably Ninja mains. Probably Ninja mains, Berserkers, Sorks, and then probably Mooses after that, yeah. So it's like Ninja, Berserker, Sork, Musa, I think. I've never seen people complain like ninjas do. Oh, no, Warrior. Warriors complain all the time. They could have the best class in the entire game and Warriors would still bitch.
Warrior mains, we thank you for staying the fuck off our class. Much appreciated.
Case in fucking point. What'd I just say? That motherfucker had that redeemed before I even said anything. Warriors complain that they're forgotten about. They're the most changed class of 2025.
Very nice. Yes. Hi, Blue. How's
See?
the grind today?
Striker 500 is a very nice lady. Very nice lady. We love Striker 500. Striker, I don't know where you live, but hopefully you end up making it to an Oasis event one of these times we get to meet. Love you to death, sister. Hope you're well. 17 months, almost a year and a half now. Crazy. I never complain about Warrior. It is what it is. A lot of Warriors complain about Warrior. And it's always like, if Warrior isn't in one set of patch notes, the Warriors are like, where are the Warrior changes? Like, bro, you were in the last 4 patches. Now, to Warriors' credit, they do get nerfed, right? So they'll get nerfed one patch, buffed the next one, nerfed again, then buffed, then nerfed again, then buffed. But they are adjusted more than any other class in the game. Hands down this year. As somebody that does the patch notes, those motherfuckers are in literally every... almost every patch, bro. It's crazy. Well, at least every like big balance patch, Warrior gets a change. And they pretend like they're like some persecuted class. I feel like they're okay. I'm not going to say who I'm talking about, but hopefully you guys can pick up what I'm putting down. There's a certain type of person in society that likes to pretend that they're a minority and that they're persecuted all the time. Okay? When the reality is they're like the most privileged members of our society, and all they like to do is virtue signal on everybody else about how we're not doing enough. No, not black people. They are a minority, you fucking retard. God, you're a fucking idiot. Holy shit, you're a retard. Bald people. There it is. There it is. Okay, I'm just saying, Warriors are our Karens. Okay, it is what it is. If Karens were like the most racist, I will say, in fairness, in how they complain, they're basically Karens. Okay. Now that being said, They are the most, sometimes the most based community that I've ever seen in my life. Those motherfuckers don't give a shit about anybody. They just say whatever the fuck they want. But they also complain a lot. Fat white women, where? Stop it. Warriors have main character syndrome? No, I'd say that Sorks have main character syndrome. Sorks cannot handle not being the center of attention all the time. Just look at their playstyle, bro. They want everybody always looking at them and like watching what they're doing and laser focused on what the Sork is doing. That's what they want. And then that's who makes more montages than anyone else in the BDO community. Fucking Sorks. They're all just montage kings, bro. Because they're drama queens, man. They're egomaniacs. It is what it is. Now they're also great players, in fairness. Vinceris. I feel kind of bad that Vinceris gives scholars such a bad name. He does. Because, like, he does not represent the vast majority of scholars. You know what I mean? Normally, content creators are a manifestation of their class's community. Okay? So you look over at me, I play Dark Knight, right? What are Dark Knights? Shameless fucking gooners. Absolutely shameless fucking gooners. Would love to see Vinceris back on EU. I think that what's going to happen is if he pisses off the wrong guild in NA, that motherfucker's not going to be able to play the game. Family's looking for an excuse, bro. Give Don Skeptic an excuse. He won't play the game again. As a DK main, I can confirm this. We play DK because she has super fucking cool skill effects. Her legs are absolutely top tier. And she is super fucking hot. And that's what we're looking for. We're looking for super cool skill effects with a super hot girl. That's it. That's what we're here for. That's what we're about. DK needs bigger ass, and she's perfect. I think every class needs to have a bigger ass slider. I don't understand why games do not have very good like butt sliders. You guys ever notice this? Like butt sliders in games are just terrible. Oh wow, I killed them all. Pretty much every MMO that I've played, terrible ass sliders. We have a good boob slider. We have 3 boob sliders. They're incredible. It's probably the best boob slider of any MMO I've ever played. You can make them however shapely you want. Big, wide, plump, flat, doesn't matter. There's like 3. There's a vertical, a width, and a depth slider on it. Oh my god. God, dude. The back attacks on these mobs are fucking brutal sometimes, man. Then there's Drac just existing. No, I think the Drac's gotten a lot of changes this year. Dracs like to pretend that they're persecuted too, but I'll be honest with you. Drac is another class that has gotten some very substantial changes this year. At the start of the year, Succession Drac got a lot of big PvE buffs. And then recently it's been Awakening. So I think Drac's been pretty decently tended to. I would say that Corsairs were forgotten for an extremely long time until this most recent patch. Or this, like a week and a half ago now. And then Meiwa mains have been in the... Awakening Meiwa mains have been in the dumpster for some time now. Awakening Meiwa is consistently dog shit at basically everything that she does. PvP, PvE, she is absolute dumpster tier. Now, there are some grind zones that for some reason she's massively overperforming. That's probably due to some bug or something that will get corrected. Can't have Meiwa's overperforming. Also, Awakening Nova is extreme dog shit now. /S. Okay, I'm glad you had the /S there, bro. DK is gay. If you think DK is gay, then I like getting fucked in the ass, bro. What the fuck? Where did all my health go? Game? Nova Discord thinks it's dog shit. I challenge you to go into a single class Discord and actually find one that doesn't think that their class is dog shit. The class Discords are literally created and run by people that they don't care about the class. They only care about internet power. If anybody running a class Discord in BDO, I have never seen an exception to this rule, is truly, sincerely, only ever concerned about their internet power. That's it. There's one guy that owns like 13 of the Discords. He like masturbates to being able to ban people from the Discord. It's super cringe. It's crazy cringe. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Sage Discord is great, not gonna lie. Which one? Do you see my point? Okay, there is no exception here. Okay, like Sage has 2 Discords. Why does Sage have 2 Discords? Because of exactly what I was just saying. It's run by freaks, dude. Valk Discord has several admins stepping down. Good, those people were freaks too. Valk Discord was one of the chief examples of people that were like, you can't disagree with them or they'll ban you. And you can't, it's all about just control. It's about control and power. They're basically Reddit mods. And the reason our subreddit is completely dead and not used for anything is because our moderators killed it. Because again, it was created by people that don't actually play the game, that wanted to control the subreddit and control what people can and can't say about certain people. Just like the same reason the rest of Reddit is shit now too. It's these weird blue-haired freaks that only care about internet control. I literally had to make a video. There's a video on my on my YouTube channel about our subreddit and how I made a new subreddit called BDO Official. So that people that got banned from the original subreddit could actually have a space to speak. Now, I have not, we haven't kept up with it, but like I basically put a bunch of people, I made like the community moderators of it, like people that actually play the game. I made a red player, a life skiller, I was a content creator. There's PvPers on there. There's PvEers on there. And so the mod team was relatively well balanced for it. And I think that if I started using it more, it actually would get used a lot. Like people would probably use that more than the actual Reddit. Because and you know what's funny? The moderators of the actual subreddit, like the r/Black Desert Online, got so upset that I created another subreddit and were so power hungry that they literally made another subreddit called r/BDO_official, so that if anybody typed in the wrong name, they would come find a subreddit that wasn't actually being used for anything. They're actually just freak losers. They will never amount to anything in their lives. And they're like actually the largest losers I have ever seen. The craziest thing is that they will only allow you to shit talk certain content creators. So if you go on there and you shit talk a select few content creators, they'll take your post down. They'll delete it. But you could call other content creators that they don't like, you could call them rapists. And they'll be like, yep, this post is fine and it's well within our TOS lines. They don't enforce the rules fairly. They're not interested in being fair. They're interested in control. And they don't ever do anything correctly. They don't follow their own rules. It's literally crazy. Sometimes they'll let posts go if they're feeling it. Other times they'll ban it because they're not in the mood to, and they just want to flex their internet power. It's really cringe. I used to talk, like I asked the other content creators. One time I got banned from the subreddit. I had posted the podcast, the Old Moon podcast when it started. I posted it there. I made one post a week, and I would post the podcast. And for 17 straight weeks, that was fine, and that was acceptable, and there was nothing wrong with doing that. And then on the 18th week, one of the moderators banned the post and then banned me from the subreddit for a week because I was, quote, self-promoting. And I was like, bro, I've been posting this every day for like a third of a year, almost half a year here. What's the problem? And he was like, well, we can't be expected to moderate the subreddit all the time. And you very clearly violated the rule here. And so I quoted the rule back to him, and I said, nowhere did I violate this rule. I'm even linking J-Coon's video. It's not even my video. Like, what are we talking about here, right? I would link like J-Coon's video to the podcast, my video to the podcast, all three content creators. I would encourage a discussion about the game and what we talked about, etc. And you could say that that's self-promotion, sure. But again, it hadn't been banned for 17 weeks. So like, what am I supposed to do? And no one else was getting banned. Like, people post videos on that subreddit all the time. No one else gets banned. And so then I'm like, dude, like, what about all this stuff? And he said, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to sit here and argue with you. So I'm going to ban you for another week now. If you try to push this to another moderator, I'll permaban you. Again, it's a flex of internet control. Like, they can't stand not being in control. They don't actually play the game. This is all in my video, by the way. I put it all in my video. It's crazy. So, again, these people, they don't play the game. Our moderators on the subreddit don't play the game. They haven't for many years. And every once in a while, they'll check in on the subreddit to just ban people because that makes their dick feel like hard and big. Like, it's cringe. It's so cringe. And I used to talk to the partners about it. I was like, hey guys, I just got banned from the subreddit. Like, what the fuck? And then Choice and Frosty are like, first time? Like, apparently they just like, sometimes they'll ban you, other times they won't. If you liked PvP at all, like, dude, they had a moderator application. They had a mod application one time, and I go to fill out the application, right? Because I just like genuinely curious what it is. They literally require you to have never been in a guild that participates in PvP at all. None. You cannot have been in a PvP guild that has owned a node or siege. Okay? You have to be a only PvP, because they said it would be biased to have any PvPers as a moderator. So, as you might expect, all of the PvP posts and shit on that subreddit get absolutely turbo banned, right? When the moderators see them, because they don't like PvPers. So, somebody touched, show me on the doll where they touched you, you know what I mean? These people that are like turbo virgin Karens, like, can't handle it. It's terrible, because we should have a subreddit kind of like the League of Legends one does, where like people post like funny clips that happened on Rapless's stream or things that happen on my stream, like places that people can talk about the game, funny moments that happen, shit talk other guilds that misbehave at Siege, call people out, whatever, right? Every other like game subreddit typically has a very healthy moderation team that allows stuff like this. Our moderation team only allows like screenshots and like posts about the game. Like, if you post too negatively about the game, the moderators will literally remove it. You have to like glizzy glock the fucking game. It's terrible. It's horrible. Like, they literally, if there's more than like 2 posts in a day about people getting mad with the game, they're like, guys, the amount of negativity on this subreddit, it's just way too high and it's too much for us as the moderator team to handle. So we're gonna have to, I know that you're unhappy, but we're gonna have to keep this down. Okay, I have to go get my hair dyed more blue later today. It's fucking cancer, bro. Terrible fucking people. God forbid I ever figure out what their Twitch names are. I'd run those fucking moderators into the fucking ground, bro. Like, I would. Mainly because they run everybody else into the ground. It's a fuck around, find out situation. But of course they're cowards. They would never. They're cowards. They would never. They run everyone else into the ground. They moderate everyone else's speech. They virtue signal on everybody. Can't handle it when you throw it back at them. Just can't do it. They hated it when I posted that video. They tried to get it mass downvoted, failed miserably. Everybody like video on the like ratio on the video is like 96%. That's fucking crazy. Because everybody knows if you've been on the subreddit long enough. Fucking virgins. Anyway, that's why our subreddit sucks for BDO. Our subreddit is genuinely terrible. But honestly, it helps me as a content creator because, like, nowadays the only public forum that people really try to interact on are my YouTube videos. So I gotta thank them. Thank God our Reddit team is such a bunch of turbo virgin Karens that nobody else feels that they can express themselves on that platform. They come to my videos, they can express yourself. You disagree with me? Go ahead. Express yourself. Let the devs hear that. It's a fair statement. Helps me out tremendously. God bless them. They made me stronger. That's sad. I hate when people act that way. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But like, this is what the internet has created. And I'm hoping that like the CEO, I think, of Reddit has to go testify in front of Congress. And they're starting to shut down all these subreddits. You guys notice this? They've shut down like 100 subreddits because they, quote, weren't moderated enough out of nowhere. Because now they're going to testify in front of Congress.
Tebas_Alex just resubscribed for 3 months.
Totally cooked, bro. Fuck them. Fuck them. I never interact on Reddit anymore. Ever. I won't upvote anything. I won't downvote anything. I won't comment on anything. I won't interact with anything. If anything, I just unsubscribe or mute subreddits. I'm slowly trickling my way off of Reddit altogether. 0 engagement. None. I'm trying to find a different platform to get most of my news and stuff that happens in the world. Sadly, I have not been able to find that platform yet. I think that Twitter is also a fucking cesspool for different reasons. I don't really want to get involved on Twitter.
Forsaken Hero just resubscribed for 4 months.
How come we don't use SF plus LMB after SFF? SF? LMB? I don't know what you mean. I'm like new to Guardian, bro, so you can help teach me something here. This is like my 2nd day on Guardian. I apologize. Dapper? Is that my boy? Dapper, we thought that we lost you. We thought you were dead. You're back?
Dapper Duck just resubscribed for 8 months.
Welcome back for 8 months, man. Holy shit, you're alive. We thought you went through some gender transformation or something. Like, and if you did, slay queen. Dapper went into the mountains. Did he really? Did he just take some that time off there? Dapper, how you liking the game, bro? What's Dapper playing nowadays? Is he still playing Witch? Is he still a pussy? What's he playing now? Yeah, I lived in the mountains for 2 months. What the fuck? Really? That had to be kind of fun. Man, dude, unplugging for 2 months? I can't even imagine. I'm going backpacking in like the middle of this month with my dad. And that's going to be a lot of fun, but that's only going to be for like 2 days. 3 days, you know? Like, 2 months, dude. What would you guys all do? What are you guys all gonna do? I take 2 months off. Completely off. No YouTube videos or anything. YouTube for BDO is just... We're going tits up. We're going back to Chris Polly. Kendaya's gotta carry us. In Biceptimus we trust. Who would you talk to? Hopefully, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I take 2 months off from streaming. I better be having like a fucking crazy amount of sex with my girlfriend. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because there is no reason that I'm taking 2 months off from my fucking job unless something horrible has happened to me or I'm having a crazy amount of sex. I don't have a girlfriend, so like step 1, acquire a girlfriend with a vagina. Step 2, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's so unlikely. So like, the only reason that I would ever take a long time off of streaming like that is because something horrible happened to me, or again, I'm having a lot of sex. It is what it is. I mean, you guys would get it, you know. And in fairness, I would tell you guys. I'd be like, guys, I just had sex again. You guys are right there. Let's go. Can you buy a girlfriend in RuneScape? Why would you want to do that? She's got some triangle-ass, polygon-looking titties, bro. What the fuck? I'd rather have... Don't you know we're getting AI maids later this month? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? It's the most anticipated upgrade of the entire year for BDO. They're gonna start a whole ad campaign around it. Such a useless update. I'm gonna be honest with you. That update has potential to be absolutely awesome. But it also has potential to be the most disappointing fucking shit content that they've released all year. And that includes the all-in-one preset that is also completely dog shit. What do you guys think it's gonna be? Do you think that we're gonna get a bunch of AI features and be able to talk to our maid and have conversations? Because that would be amazing. Or do you guys think it's just going to be like, you ask the maid a question and then it gives you like a programmed response about like, oh yeah, here's how you access life skilling in the game. Or here's a guide for this, or how you do that. Because if it's just that, it's going to be terrible. Waste of fucking time. It's going to be a chatbot on sketchy websites. Again, I'm hoping that like, you straight up ask that woman if she loves you. That's what I want.
Get your own cheer Dex 100. Hey, Blue, do you know a good VOC I can watch? Just trying the class out.
I do. Are you playing Awakening or Succession? Jerona, thanks for 100 bits, buddy. Guys, Dapper Dak's a fantastic content creator, by the way. You guys should go give him a follow. Don't expect too much. It's BA we're talking about. I keep my expectations high. You seen the new Lord vids? I saw that they came out with a lore vid today, but I'll be honest with you, I've already been disappointed once this week by Perlabest. I can't handle another one. The dev note was... Hey guys, chat, right now. I assume that most of you have seen the dev note at this point. Either my react to the dev note or the dev note itself, okay? Give me a thumbs up in chat if you liked the dev note. Give me a thumbs down if you didn't like the dev note. If you haven't seen it, just chill for a sec. There's emotes for thumbs up and thumbs down. Guaranteed people are trying to figure out how to do it right now. How is the... Down, but... We sorry. You guys can't figure out the thumb. Okay. Alright, yeah, so YouTube has their thumbs. YouTube's got thumbs. See, Lucy's got thumbs. There you go. There you go. It's thumbs hyphen down or thumbs hyphen up. Yeah. Has anybody seen a thumbs up yet? There we go. There's a couple. Germa liked it. Jinx liked it. Okay, alright. So you guys are too fucking retarded to use thumbs up, thumbs down. Alright. Chat, give me a 0 in chat if you didn't like it, and a 1 in chat if you liked it. Because you guys are fucking apes. Oh my god, bro. What are the 2s for? Everybody on YouTube's giving thumbs down, just to be clear. They're my smart chatters. Nobody on Kick said anything because they're losers.
Want me to run a poll KEKW?
No. No. They'll fuck up the poll too. Honestly, run a poll. Fuck it. I know YouTube, overwhelmingly 0s. It's thumbs down and 0s. Run the poll, 3 choices. 1, I haven't seen it yet. 2, I liked it. 3, I didn't like it. I bet Dapper liked it. He's a cocksucker. You know that guy loves sucking cock. I bet he loved the dev note. Nah, I hated it. Oh, okay. Well, look at you growing a pair. Proud of you. I liked it. Shut up, pussy. No one cares. Fucking femboy. All right, so there's a poll running right now, guys. Guys, if you guys don't start voting, people are going to think that I'm viewbotting. Can we please? I don't see it. Hype train fucked up the poll. That's because Lucy's retarded. I'm indifferent to it. There's a decent amount of people that haven't seen it yet. I almost feel that my reaction to it should have been shorter. Because, like, it's not getting a crazy amount of views because it's like an hour and 26 minutes long of me just crashing the fuck out. That's okay. It'll take some time. Actually, it's got 5K already in a day, so it's doing okay. Hey. Tell me this right now. What content creator do you know that can turn a 6-minute YouTube video into an hour and 26 minutes of content? It took me longer to react to their video than it did for them to make their video. Okay? It's just the truth. And they say that reacting is low effort content. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right? I put more effort than they did. Asmon. Okay, true. Asmon can do crazy work on yapping. TB Skyan. I don't know who that is. Bicep can stall 1 tap for 3 weeks. My sweetie pumpkin, you have never heard of somebody named Ari Love. You've never heard of them. But I assure you, she was the queen of never actually tapping something. It's funny because people accuse me of the same thing. And I usually tap pretty quickly. I feel like it for every Chris Polly video. Well, Chris tries to keep his videos pretty short. It's funny. I'm the only like long form content you're really going to find. I love long form content, bro. That's my shit. Big fan. If it's under 20 minutes, why am I doing it, you know? DevNote vid had to fight with the patch note rundown yesterday. Oh, I think it was just a little long, that's all. I don't think we put out 2 videos today either, but that's okay. Note's got like 4 just chatting vids. We're going back to 2 videos a day, boys. Woo! Big. Note's rich. It will help make Note richer. 100%. Assuming the videos all perform well and continue to snowball. We used to get like... So, running 2 videos a day, we would get like 1 to 1.2 million views on the channel a month. Then we went down to just 1 video a day for BDO. And we were still pulling down like 750K a month. At least. Like 750 to like 950K. So like the channel has grown tremendously. I think that if we go back to the just chatting video every day too, so you always the 1 video and then put out a just chatting video every day, I do think that we're going to get back over 1 million views a month, which would be pretty sick. Also, that new project that I'm going to be doing, I'm hoping really puts us on the map for YouTube. It is, of course, Twitch content as well, but... More Taco Bell money. If Note was rich, he would log into BDO and pay to win. Note could pay to win in BDO. He could. It's just that Note is not retarded. Note's not going to spend money on a game that he doesn't want to play. Right. Note plays, but Note is my baseline for whether or not BDO is in a good spot. If Note is logging in and playing the game, we know that BDO is doing really well. If Note is not playing the game... BDO is struggling. You guys want to know if Note's been playing the game lately? Hold on, I'll check his activity here in a second. Ah, yikes! Checks out. Keep in mind, I logged in to get the screenshot for the thumbnail. 46 days ago. So, for example, the music video as fuck enemy. The music video of enemy turned into a 90-minute video. Wait, which person? Skyen takes apart League animations and art. Oh, that guy! Yeah, that guy's goated. I love that guy. That guy's a goat. But Necrit does that too. I love Necrit's breakdown of the like the League cinematics. He did Still Here. Oh, it felt so good. He saw so many things. Looks like he quit when the DR change happened. I think he logged in for the ball and did a little bit when the ball happened. And then he realized that he couldn't do any content from the ball and he just gave up. But more importantly, you got to understand, Note's attention span is like... How do I say this kindly? He's basically a gnat. So, like, if there's, like, a new PoE, like the new PoE League came out, Note's gone for, like, fucking 2 weeks, bro. It's cooked. Now he's on, I think he's on his RuneScape art right now. Didn't even claim my ball codes. Yep, see, there you go. All right, well. PoE 1 league in 3 to 4 weeks. Yeah, I told you. Now, Note has played a lot of BDO. So he knows. And he's always in touch with what's going on because he's obviously editing my content. But like, he not gonna log in unless he feels like the game is worth coming back to. And to be clear, Note played very actively for I think about 2 months. Was it, Note? For about 2 months, he picked up Suck Megu, and that motherfucker was grinding more than I was. He was literally like, he was grinding BDO a lot. So he goes through phases where he'll play the game like a full-time job, and then he'll stop playing it. He got pretty high up in gear score overall. He was cooking. He could almost do Dekia 2 Olins with me, bro. Did an hour of Nymphomere today? Well, good for you, brother. How'd that go? I like Nymphomere. It's a chill grind zone for the most part. Kind of gets boring, though. This grind zone keeps you on your toes. You also make a lot more money here. Nymph has one problem, and a bitch ain't one. People are used to the salt paste tapping. True. That dude just motorboats through enhancing, bro. Grinding without Acris feels so damn bad. Yep, that's what I'm going through right now, brother. I feel you, brother. It's tough out here for us. This goes back to what I was saying earlier about the game. You know, I'm curious if my audience, like sometimes I have some pretty awesome rants while I'm grinding, and like I talk to chat about things that I'm thinking about for the game. Maybe we should make those into videos too. Like earlier I had some pretty good points about like the weekly gated stuff. How much trash loot per hour are you making? I don't know. The Agris is gone now, so. I think that you guys would probably listen to it. Like if Note just cut out all the fluff and shit, but like they just included like the dialogue of me just talking about that particular thing. What I really would like, and what I'm advocating for, is less that, and I would love for if you guys feel strongly about an issue in the game, whether it be like group grind zones, or maybe you don't like the current like the grind zones they came out with, or maybe your class is shit, whatever. Make a fucking video. Make a video, and then I will react to the video. But if not, I'll just do it my way. Then you guys get a voice. How about that? Then you guys get to have a voice in trying to help better change in the game. And it's not just me hurling insults into the void. I'm a mute. You literally just spoke. What are you, fucking Helen Keller? ADHD Note? Yeah. Note has a little age. I have ADHD, but that's kind of like my superpower, bro. I'll tell you what, though. I am grinding out of my mind now. We're staying on schedule. Even on days I'm not streaming, I'm going to make sure I make my 10 bill a day. At least. Yesterday, we were well over quota. Yesterday, we hit like 14 or 15. I'm making sure I hit my quota. What spot is this? This is Zephyros Castle. This is the highest end. This is the highest end grind zone in the game. Most silver per hour you can make. Most dangerous spot in the game. You gotta have some big dick gear to grind here. I bet you died more at Orbita? Oh, 100%. I haven't even died here on Guardian yet. Honestly, that's a good point, chat. It's not the most dangerous grind zone in the game. That's my mistake. Orbita is the most dangerous grind zone of the game. Why? We don't know. We have no idea why. But you know what? Here we are. Dekia Olin 1. I think that Orbita is definitely more dangerous than Dekia All-in-One. Mainly because Dekia All-in-One at least gives you like a red circle and a little bit of time to react to shit. This Orbita is literally the golem just comes down and you'll just instantly die. Instantly die. And shit that you think, you're like, yeah, I tanked that last time, I'm fine. Dead. Instantly dead. The boss at Orbita is more dangerous. Everything at Orbita is more dangerous. Greg, where are you going? Greg, come back. Does teleport a juke? Yeah, it's... Orbita's just rough, man. And it doesn't help that, like, these spots are probably the buggiest grind zones in the whole game. I've never seen them release buggier grind zones in BDO's history. I don't know. Maybe you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe there's a better... Maybe there's a more buggier grind zone that I'm not thinking about. But, like, I don't remember one. Like, literally, these bugs at some of these grind zones are rough, man. What up, Forsaken Hero? Laughs and suck Nova plebs. All right, buddy. In fairness, I think Guardian does an excellent job of grinding. Guardian's pretty safe overall. If I can grind at Zephyros with Guardian, that means the class is really easy. I wish they would increase the drop rate of silent fragments at Nymphomir. So getting 4 fallen gods didn't feel as awful. That's true, that would be a good idea. The main quests are bugged. I had to close the client like 3 times so far. Oh boy. Nighttime? I'll be fine. I might die, but who cares? It's not like I'm going to stop grinding because it's nighttime. I have to keep going. I got to get this quota done. I'm dedicated to this, bro. I got to show everybody what it's like to have to work for your deck. Although I'm not really working all the way for it. Let's be honest with you. I'm selling 85,000 memory fragments. But the rest of it, though, I'm working for. At least 30% of it. Did you finish your Iron Man? Nope. I don't play the Iron Man when I find the main game interesting enough that I have new content to do. The Iron Man is really content that I do when I feel like retail BDO, so to speak. There's nothing for me to do. Like if I feel bored with the normal version of the game, then I'll do that. Right now I'm trying to get my deck Sovereign, so no, we're not going to do Iron Man. After I have deck Sovereign, it's probably an Iron Man angle because I'm not going to have anything to do for a few months. Memfrags are spiking a bit. Not a bit. Memfrags are coming way back up. Do you know why? It's because everyone was selling their memfrags. Yeah. Look at the spiking a bit. No, they're on the way back up. You know why? The thing keeping them low was the rolly boxes. The rolly boxes are gone now, so they're only going to go up. So if you need memfrags, you better buy them. Because otherwise you ain't going to get no memfrag. You ain't going to have no memfrag. I think I have enough artisans to carry me. I've got 1,000... I don't know, probably like 1,100 artisans. I think I've got enough artisans to carry my ass, so I'm not really worried. No, I'm going to wait for mems to hit like 4 or 5 mil, and then I'm going to sell all my memfrags. At max price. I'm not fucking around, brother. I'm not in a hurry to sell them. I can wait. I'm a patient man. Did you get a chance to see my highlight video? The ending is hysterical. Oh, Striker, did you put out a highlight video on YouTube? Sure, we'll react to that. Hell yeah. If I'm down, you're down. If you're down, I'm down. Wait. For the video. 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 I didn't... Bro, I didn't think it through before I said it. I'm looking forward to watching your video. Oh. So guys, when you tap Q on Guardian, it gives you an extra 40 DR. So the reason I'm not taking damage at this grind zone is because you just tap Q every once in a while and you have an extra 40 DR to work with. It's awesome. Somebody in chat leaked that to me yesterday. It was like the Guardian tech. And now I just tank everything. It will be especially helpful at nighttime here. You lose a little DPS. Yeah, but you can grind nighttime Zephyros without dying, though. And you don't really lose DPS if you do it at the right time. Plus, sometimes you gotta block damage, you know? So, like, it is what it is. So, like, right now, I can just block. Boom, there you go. I'm chilling out, waiting for the mobs to get over here. Easy 40 DR. Now we start our combo. Look how little damage they're doing to me. Okay, and that's like me standing in the middle of literally everything. And we block. Does our S block do that too? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. You have to like literally tap Q. All right, so we do have to be a little careful because it is nighttime, right? So we can't just like belligerently tank everything, right? But daytime I kind of can. But if I tap Q right now, okay, yeah, you lose a little bit of DPS, but it's a little bit more security that you're probably not going to die, right? You can still die at nighttime because nighttime Zephyr is a little spooky, but you can see that like I'm able to keep it together here. You lose a little DPS, but you can keep grinding. Not every class in the game can do that. You kill the mobs before going to the next pack is another big thing that helps. Because otherwise you get... a lot of times you will die here because the mobs back attack you while you're running to the next, like, Khafra Guardian, dude. Like Khafra Knight, or whatever the hell these fuckers are called. Okay, I'm gonna tap Q. It's the tech, man, I'm telling you.
The nerfs are gonna be for Guardian next week in Global Labs.
If they nerf the block, you guys know. You guys know it, bro. I'm gonna get turboed. Chat's gonna kill me, bro. If they nerf Guardian block, it's absolutely certifiably cooked, bro. They're like, that fucking Baldy again. If Guardian gets nerfed, I unsub. You guys were the ones that were suggested that I play Guardian, bro. Yeah, see, I'm never going to turn my back to the mobs here. I'm always just going to make sure that they die. Because look at them. Look at the mobs. Oh, my God. Ah! See, that's what I get for turning my back to the mobs right there. I told you, you can't turn your back to the mobs. If you, at any point, try to run away from the mobs, they will immediately kill you. Immediately kill you. Like, I literally was like, yeah, so I'm not turning my back to the mobs here. I turned my back to the mobs, immediately dead. Immediately dead. You cannot turn your back on the mobs. At nighttime, anyway. Although, had I tapped Q there, I would have lived. 100% I live there. I didn't have my Q block running. But you can see, whenever I'm facing the mobs, I'm really not at a crazy amount of risk of dying. It's only when I'm, like, running away or not facing them, that becomes a problem. You should play the class that gives the most problems in PvP in order to get them nerfed. Zerker. Sork. Oh, nice. Debo ring. Easy. Oh! See, I'm just going to tap block real quick. No problem. See, that time I didn't turn my back to the mobs and I lived. Right? You can't be a bitch. You've got to stand your ground. Tap Q here. Oh. Stand your ground, be a man. Stand your ground, be a man. Don't be a bitch. Okay, get to the next coffer, I think. Let's put hair on your chest grinding like this. Okay, we're gonna Q block. Q block real quick. Actually, I gotta Q block a little longer. There it is. Oh, I can't move. Oh shit, I just ulted. Ah, fuck. All right, whatever. Manly man. Manly grinding. Q block. Q block. Yep, there you go. Don't turn your back. Fight them like a man. Q block. Already banned people for sharing their combo. Nobody... Okay, I did not ban people for sharing their fucking combo, okay? This is the Guardian combo that people told me to go. They said, go watch Vessel, his combo is good. And I said, okay. So I watched Vessel, and to be clear, I trust Vessel. He's a good Guardian. So this is the combo that we use, okay? Now to be clear, the LMB I added myself. So after Shift F, I use LMB. That was not part of his combo. I added that because people said I need to use that skill. I said, okay. Oh, get it. Come on. There we go. It's an old combo where the hot bars were better. No, because he wasn't using them on the hot bar. Now, there were parts of the combo that he was using on the hot bar, but we fixed that part of the combo, so it's okay. Oh, God. There we go. So I'm pressing the buttons. It's a good combo. SLMB, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, hold RMB, Shift Q. Okay. 1, SLMB, Shift F, LMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, RMB, Shift Q. If I hold Q, it does one for me. Then I can do SLMB, then back over here, then back over to Shift LMB. Bada bing, bada boom, and we're good to go. Perfect. Good job, me. Let's block. Yeah. This combo's painful to watch. This is literally... This Guardian combo is fine, bro. What are you talking about? I love how Guardians use like 3 fucking skills and they're like dick fighting over which skills they need to use first when there's literally only 3 skills in the combo. So there's only actually like legitimately there's only like 4 different combos that you can even like plausibly have as a Guardian. And these fucking retards are like trying to argue over which ones should be used first. Actual dumbasses. Now, to be clear, sometimes I use LMB after I dash. Like right here, I'll use LMB like that. And then I'll jump behind him like this. I'm going to jump behind him. Okay, we're going to use a frontal guard here. We're going to skip the LMB. Now we're going to use the LMB. Now we're going to use Shift RMB. Hold the RMB. Clasp up. Shift Q. Okay. Frontal guard that. Most of it anyway. Holy fuck! Whoa! That put hair on your chest. My God! Okay, quickie Q block there. There we go. Got it. Same for the LMB after the dash. Flow into SLMB. Flow into SLMB. Well, that's what I'm doing. I do that. I do that. Like, are you telling me to SLMB, LMB? No, that doesn't work. So again, I dash and then I LMB. I do that a lot. I understand that I don't really like doing... Here, I'll do it. I don't really like doing Shift F, LMB, Shift LMB. That feels kind of shitty because the Shift LMB doesn't come out super fast. So a lot of times what I'll do is I'll dash. So I'll do Shift F, Shift LMB, and then I'll dash. And then I'll use LMB and then into Shift RMB. Dash LMB, then SLMB. Well, that's basically what I'm doing, bro. Like, what... you understand that, like, literally, I'm... 1, SLMB, dash, LMB, right? Like I'm using LMB after dash, which is what you guys are getting upset about. That's literally what's happening. Maybe you guys just don't see it. Maybe you're not paying attention. Sometimes I'll use LMB after Shift F, though, because, like, I have the opportunity. It depends on how the mobs are... It depends on what the mobs are doing. Sometimes I'll use LMB after Shift F, but most of the time I'll do it after I dash. Goon break? Nah, it's getting water. That's all. I don't comment on combos. I play Suck 1. So I hit the same 3 to 5 buttons on repeat. Well, second, you need to understand that these people are doing the exact same thing. They're hitting the exact same buttons on repeat, but they're arguing over like mediocre changes to the combo that they think are like marginally better on a class that is like marginally good at PvE. Like Guardian is not a phenomenal class at PvE. It is an average class at PvE, made phenomenal mainly because it's low APM. The reason people love it is because it's low APM. It's not because it's the best class in the game in PvE. It's because it's low APM. So they're only using 4 skills too. They're just fucking retarded. And they're trying to argue over really minuscule things. They're trying to get me to use they're trying to get me to do 1 dash LMB, SLMB. That's what they're trying to get me to do. And sometimes I will do that. It kind of just depends on what the mobs are doing. I wonder why is there no Nova players? There's a ton of Nova players. What do you mean? It's one of the more popular classes, in my opinion. See a lot of Novas. See? See? Why is he playing Guardian if he's making fun of other people playing Guardian saying, step on me, mommy? Well, I'm not playing Guardian because because I want her to dominate me, bro. That's why I play DK. Because DK is the hotter version of that fantasy. Stop the cap. Guys, DK is objectively the better version of the succubus fantasy. Okay? Like, I would way rather have my soul sucked out of me for having sex with a girl one time than having her chain me to the fucking bed and step on my face. Alright? Especially since Dark Knight is, like, way hotter. It's just the truth. Dark Knight is super hot, and she will enslave you forever. That's literally in the lore. The Dark Knights enslave men. They go willingly. What do you think happened, guys? Like, you get to have sex with me one time, but I'm going to suck out your soul and make you my slave for all eternity. Well, shit, you already had me sold in the first half, honey. Let's get to it. Like, fuck, that's super hot. I'm in. Let's do it. The Guardian fantasy is I want you to literally kick me in the balls like 80 times. And then, maybe then, if I haven't finished already, then maybe we can have some sex. I want you to chain me up in the basement and just leave me there. That's Guardian. Guardian is nurturing. Brother, I don't know what you looked at in Guardian and thought to yourself, yeah, this is a nurturing character. No, no, no. Witch is nurturing. Witch is the mother figure of BDO. If you want a mom, like a mother of your children, it's Witch. Every time. If you want to be dominated, it's Guardian. Okay? Guardian is not interested in having kids. In fact,
Witch is more of a freak than Guardian. Can't change my mind.
True. True. You just don't know it till you get in the bedroom. She's a strong, independent witch that don't need no man until you get into the bedroom and she's like, I want you to fuck me like I'm your slave. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. Nice. All right. Well, okay then. What about Tamer? What about you go to jail? You fucking freak. What are you on the Epstein list? Odon? Jesus Christ. You must be glad that Trump is president. Fortunately for you, those files are never seeing the light of day. That's crazy. Be very careful, guys. When you... Oh! No! You want to try to troll and be weird in my chat like that? Not only were you going to get timed out, you're also going to get turbo fucked. Ah! That time, I should have used the SLMB thing. Oh, dash. Okay. Get out of the fire. The fire hurts. See, I keep dashing before I press LMB. Sometimes. So again, it kind of just depends on the mobs. Like right here, I can do SLMB, dash, LMB, shift F, shift LMB here. No big deal. Ain't the end of the world. But that time I had to dash sooner, so I didn't have time to press LMB. Because it depends on if the mob starts spitting fire at me, I gotta go, bro. Maybe I should have waited for the mobs to get over here first. Then ulted. See, there you go. That better? Yeah, there's a lot of islands. It's definitely some lists. True. There should be a meme about like that Epstein Island list fucking thing in BDO. You just got one of the islands that's just unnamed. No one knows what happens there. The Jardine list? Yeah, it'd be pretty funny. Uh-oh. All right, let's do this. There we go. Recovery. Is everybody now happy with Guardian combo? I just want to point out this is still Vessel's combo, like only slightly modified. It's dog shit. What would you change about it to try to make it better? Because in my mind, I don't really think it. So you do one SLMB, LMB, shift LMB, whoop, shift RMB. Oh God. Oh. 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 We're fine. Like that? Wakacha. I don't think it matters. I don't. You can SLMB after Shift F plus LMB. Well, no. God, this is why I don't want to read chat. I'm banning that fucking guy. Oh my fucking God. This is why I don't want to read fucking chat, dude. Because chat's getting me fucking killed because they're fucking... Oh my God, I'm going to say a gamer word. They're fucking retards. Jude Lux, you're a fucking retard, bro. Dude, you don't want to use Shift F after SLMB because SLMB is one of your pre-buff skills, you dipshit fucker. God, you're a fucking retard. God, you're a fucking retard. Holy shit, you're a retard. Oh my fucking God, bro. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. Wait. Oh, it's because I don't have this on. Okay, just block. We're fine. Okay, saved. Oh, thank God. Guardian mains in the chat being retarded. I'm good. Holy shit, see what happens when I listen to Guardian mains in the chat? You immediately die because they don't know what the fuck they're actually talking about and don't actually grind here. So they don't actually have any idea what the fuck is going on. Oh my God, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Like, I can't always do the same combo every time. I know that that sounds crazy to people like Jude Lux and every other fucking retard guardian in the chat. Because guys, I have more gear than you and I can do Zephyros, so I have to be able to fucking move. It's nighttime Zephyros. I can't do the same fucking combo every time, dipshit. I have to fucking mix it up. I will die. Me will die. Me no survive if constantly use same cookie cutter combo every time. Shift Q, go Burr. You will die in Shift Q here. This is nighttime Zephyros. You will fucking die. 100%. As I just demonstrated. I lost the fucking decimation. That's not the end of the world because I have backup crystals for decimations. But I can't really put the... I'll put it on when I... Oh my god. I'll put it on when I get Greg. When I kill Greg. Like these people just like virtue signaling fucking blue-haired Karen Guardian mains in the chat. Think that like they constantly want to try to correct your fucking combo. And the reality of the situation is it is nighttime fucking Zephyros, bro. I can't do the cookie cutter fucking, oh, I can just do everything perfect every time and just sit there and tank the damage. You can't fucking do that. You have got to move. Like sometimes you're gonna have to dash. Okay, sweetie? And sometimes I can't dash after shift to SLMB. Okay? Because I had to dash just before shift LMB or I was gonna die to a skill. Okay, sweetie? Butter pumpkin? Like right now I can dash, but now I have to shift LMB, which feels bad, but fuck it. You gotta do it anyway. Oh, shit. Gotta dash again. Now we have to shift Q. Look at that. Holy shit. What a concept. I didn't die. Holy shit. But I didn't do the perfect 3-button combo that everybody's trying to suggest in the chat. Like, I know that you've been playing Guardian for years, but nobody really fucking cares. Because you have no fucking gear score for some reason. Like, I have to dodge Greg's attack, too. So, believe it or not, guys, I have to dodge right now. I have to dodge again. Oh, my God. That means I can't... So, one... SLMB, shift F. Oh, look, there's Greg. So now I have to dodge. Now I can use LMB. Oh, but now I'm going to go into shift LMB. Oh, but now I got to dodge again. Oh my God, crazy.
Combo is better in a vacuum, but when the mobs aren't elbow deep in your ass.
Yeah, bro. I can't fucking do your shit fucking combo all the time because I've got Greg literally trying to lick my Guardian's taint constantly. Look at him. He's trying to get up in that ussy. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Decimation. Okay. We've got a lot of these. What do I need for this? Crimson Flame Powers. Ow. Okay. And then I need a Magical Shard times 50. So, like, stop trying to correct my fucking combo, dude. Like, you're not here grinding. You're not, you don't understand. You don't get it. I can't just fucking sit there and do the perfect combo every time. It's the same thing with DK. I'd love to do the same combo on DK every single pack, but I can't because I gotta move. I need Lightstone crystals. The worst part is that Guardian is literally 4 buttons. Like, actually a 4-button class. And these fucking retards are literally trying to debate me about which buttons should be changed Like, oh no, you should press 3 and then 2 and then 1. Like, oh my God. It doesn't matter. It legitimately, it does not matter. There we go. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna kill. Oh my God, dude. Holy shit. Oh my God, I was about to crash out. I was about to crash the fuck out right there. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, that's not the one. Oh. Fucking apes, dude. Like, dude, I just don't understand. I can tell, like, this is the problem with playing a new class on stream, is that, like, for DK, remember, what's the reason I stopped playing Mystic? Oh, yeah, that's right. Chat was virtue signaling about the combo I was using. Like, you know what I did to find my Mystic? You honestly can go die in a fire in Minecraft. Do you understand? I hope that your character literally just runs into the fire and dies. Your character, of course. As somebody that literally pitied both of those things, you can go fuck yourself. Now, do you know where I got my Mystic combo from? I went on YouTube. I looked through a bunch of YouTube videos, and I found the one that I felt like was probably the best one, and I just put it on, right? And I took advice from chat, and I started, like, I can't make everybody happy. Like, I start using the one that chat suggested, and then somebody else, a bunch of other people are like, this combo is shit, you need to do this other combo. Like, okay, so then I change it to the other combo, and then somebody else comes over, and then there's like a fourth combo. They're like, no, you have to use this combo. Like, dude, guys, I can't make everybody happy. I'm grinding a really high-end grind spot. Sometimes I have to move, which means that the combo is going to be a little bit different. And admittedly, I'm learning how to play the class for the first time, so I'm not very good at it yet. So, like, yeah, I'm going to use some skills out of order sometimes. It's going to happen. I don't need you constantly virtue signaling in my chat while I'm grinding Nighttime Zephyros Castle about the fact that I'm not using your 4-button combo in the correct sequence. My God, dude. Holy shit, man. I'm literally just trying to play the game. I did the combo that everyone in chat suggested when I started playing Guardian. Everyone said go to Vessel's video, and to be clear, I love Vessel. I'd have gone to his video anyway, but everybody in chat suggested it, so I went and grabbed his combo. And to be clear, it was a little out of date because, you know, it was made like 4 or 5 months ago. So I had to change a couple of the things, right? And chat walked me through it. They're like, yeah, no, that's good. Then, you know, yesterday I go live and people try to modify the combo again. And I'm taking advice from chat. I'm trying to be reasonable about it, right? And then today, again, I'm like, well, what would you do better in the combo? So, like, I'm trying to work in, I'm doing my best to work in the SLMB and then dash and then LMB, which is what chat was suggesting. Like, but then I finally start doing that. I'm like, is that good? You know, are we good? And then like 4 more people come in and virtue signal and go, no, everything is wrong. You're completely wrong. Everything is completely fucking wrong. You need to use this after this after this. Like, fuck you. Like, you guys wonder why I get so fucking mad sometimes with you guys? It's because I did take advice from chat like 4 times. Like, dude, I can't make everybody happy, dude. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't care. Like, the mobs are almost one-shotting me. You're dashing too much. You're dashing too much. You're not using LMB after your dash.
It legitimately doesn't matter cause he will still be shit. Instead, think
yeah.
about Booba or look at them in the back.
Thank you. Literally. Like, god damn, bro. Like, I am trying to learn Guardian effectively, and I'm trying to take advice from people that actually do play Guardian in the chat. I am. Like, Bro, I even let chat help me craft the rest of my combo outside of Vessel giving me like the bare bones, right? And then chat helped me craft the rest of the combo. And then like today I've been taking advice all day. Yesterday I took advice, but like at a certain point you guys are just getting me killed and you're telling me to do shit that, I mean, previous chatters told me never to do. They're like, you need to use 1 and then SLMB every time because those are your pre-buff skills. After that, you need to get into Shift F, and then you can start doing the Shift LMB, Shift RMB, whatever. Just hold them down. Like, I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And now everyone's trying to change everything on me again. And I'm like, dude, I'm trying my best, bro, but it's nighttime. And like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I'm sorry. I'm done. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Like, I miss Megu. I do. Do you know why I miss Awakening Megu? Because no one played Awakening Megu, so I didn't have a bunch of fucking virtue signaling retards in my chat trying to tell me that nothing I do is ever fucking good enough, or that like constantly telling me that my combo is fucked or whatever. Like, holy shit, dude! I figured it out myself and got it all done myself. Fuck it, play Tamer? No, because then I get called a pedophile all fucking day. I've already tried that. Tamer's a super fun class, but all chat will do is you'll sit there and you'll literally just call me a pedophile all day, which is exactly what happened last time. I'm like, all right, fuck this. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. It's the truth. Shy's fun too. Shy can be fun, but I can't play Shy. Why? People will just call me a pedophile all fucking day, and I'm not dealing with that shit, bro. You know that that's the truth. You know that that's the truth. Like, people would literally just sit there and virtue signal all day. Tamer is unironically a super, super fun class. And I really wanted to play it. I'm dead. God, I'm actually just crashing out so hard right now. Like, holy fuck. That retard, Jude Lux. Literally, I'm so pissed. I'm actually pissed, bro. Like, God, you guys ruined Mystic for me. Now you're fucking ruining Guardian too. Can you please just shut the fuck up and let me play the game? If the combo I'm using is really hurting your brain cells that much, please, I encourage you, go watch somebody else. I'm tired of it. I don't want to deal with it anymore. If you're too retarded to understand that I'm literally a new player to Guardian at one of the hardest grind zones in the game at nighttime, so I can't use everything in perfect fucking succession all the goddamn time, then I really don't want you in my fucking chat. Sincerely. God damn, bro. You just ruin all of the fun of playing a new class. Constantly. Constantly. Can't just give anything constructive. Huck! "21 people just went out? Good. I don't want those people in my chat, bro. They just tilt the fuck out of me, man. It ruins the viewing experience for everyone else because they can't shut the fuck up and just, like, you know, whatever. Right? Like, like, oh my god, it's brain rot combo. Oh my god, it's giving me AIDS. Oh my god, you can't use that skill after that skill. Oh my, you can't, oh my god. God, shut up. No one cares. You're fucking retarded. You literally main Guardian. You are terrible at the game. Why would I listen to you? Why? You have less gear. You've been playing the game non-stop for like 7 fucking years. You suck at your fucking class. You virtue signal on me constantly. Like, no one cares. You are worthless. Dog shit. Virtue signaling to me about a grind zone you will literally never experience. Shut up. Done with it. What is gear shaming? Oh, I'll do these people? Abso-fucking-lutely. 100%. Like, some people are reasonable about it. Like, we had somebody suggest earlier, they were like yesterday, they were like, hey, Blue, did you know that you can LMB after your dash? And it's actually better to use the LMB after the dash than it is after Shift F. And I was like, oh, really? Okay, I'll try doing that. That's a reasonable suggestion, right? And he's not trying to force his fucking retard way of playing the class on me. It's a reasonable fucking suggestion. It's like, oh, okay, well, I didn't know that. Thank you. Like, I'm trying to learn how to play this fucking class, man. I am. But you also gotta understand, this is an extremely high-level grind zone. These mobs do a shitload of damage. It's nighttime. Like, fuck, dude. I can't always do it. How's Basil? He's doing great. Honestly, he's amazing because he's been getting 2 walks a day. Every single day he's been getting 2 walks a day, bro. Every single day he's been getting 2 walks a day and getting to play Frisbee. He loves it. We ran yesterday and Monday, so we got both of our runs in this week. We're back on our workout schedule. We're going to lift tonight. So, yeah, he's having a great time. Okay. I'm starting to calm down, guys. I'm just tired of it, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just fucking exhausted. I'm tired. Like, I love Mystic. And the reason I couldn't play Mystic anymore wasn't even that I wasn't having fun on Mystic. It's that I just, like, people just won't shut the fuck up, man. Like, they just can't, they can't help it. And there's a lot of different combos that you can do on Mystic, and everyone's got their opinion for what the best combo in the game is. It's not even like Guardian. Guardian's not even as bad as Mystic is. Mystic does have a lot of buttons, and there's a lot of different ways you can press those buttons, and it really does affect your ability to grind effectively. And, like, dude, after, like, the 3rd day of it, I like, literally all day long, it's just people virtue signaling about their combo in the chat. And I'm like doing, like, I finally learned one combo, and then somebody like literally explodes and can't, like, oh my god, it's just brain rot combos, this is so bad. No, you have to try my combo. Okay, so then I learned the 2nd combo, and then I learned the 3rd combo, and then I learned the 4th combo, and I haven't even gotten a chance to figure out which combo is even good yet, because I'm not good enough at the class to know yet. Like, so I just had to get off the class. I can't do it anymore. And now I'm getting the same treatment on Guardian, which is incredible to me, considering that the class is literally 4 skills. Like, literally 4 skills. I've never had a class for me ruined in BDO as quickly as Mystic was ruined for me. And now Guardian? Jesus Christ. And I feel like I've been very reasonable trying to learn, like, I'm trying to be humble about it, trying to be reasonable, but, like, at a certain point, you do need to give me at least the benefit of the doubt. Like, okay, yeah, well, I mean, you know, it's a high-level grind zone. It's nighttime. He's not going to nail it every time, but here's a suggestion. Like, nah, bro. I can't believe you wouldn't use every skill perfectly every fucking time, like I do it at Elvia Orcs. Basil Cam, he is. He's sitting on the bed right now, but he's hiding behind the fan, so I can see his tail, but he's looking out the window. I don't know what he's looking at, though. I missed the rant. What's up with Guardian? Nothing. She's a great class. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying learning it, but, like, people are just being unreasonable, and it's tilting the shit out of me, that's all. People are just tilting the fucking shit out of me, man. The only problem with Guardian is the community right now. Oh, Dapper made a lower video. I'll have to watch that. Banhammer those people? I don't want to ban people for trying to help me on a class, right? Like, that's not what I'm trying to do, bro. I don't try to silence people because they disagree with me or because they think I'm bad at the game, which is true. Like, I'm trying to get better genuinely, bro, which means you're gonna take some shit. But like, there's a certain amount of shit I'm willing to take on a new class, and then like, there's a certain level of understanding I expect people on that class that are being genuine and trying to help me. There's a certain amount of understanding I expect those players to have, especially someone like Jude, who has been playing the game for years. I expect him to understand that I'm grinding nighttime Zephyros and to not call my combo like brain dead, bro. I can't believe you're doing that. What are we talking about, dude? I can't fucking do everything perfectly. You wouldn't either if you were grinding here at nighttime. You'd have to dash too. On DK, everyone just shuts the fuck up. No one gonna argue with me on DK. Because DK doesn't have a combo, and Dark Knight mains know that. Suck DK has a combo. Awakening DK doesn't really have a combo. I'll be honest with you. You're using what's off cooldown and you're flowing it. You kind of have a general combo of like flow of skills, but like sometimes that shit's off. Sometimes you gotta jump early, so the shit's gonna be off cooldown, so you gotta like fill with shit. Like, it's much more fluid than the Guardian. How dare you be a human and make mistakes? It's not even just that I'm making mistakes. I'm asking people to understand that, like, even if I was a really phenomenal Guardian player, I would still have to like deviate from the combo. I would have to deviate from the combo because the spot is dealing so much damage sometimes that I gotta move. And so sometimes I'm gonna use the skills in a non-super great way. And like, I've tried to take advice, but like, damn, bro, like shit, man. Yeah, see, like there I fucked up. See, I shouldn't have done that. So like right here, I'm gonna Q, I'm gonna SLMB, then I'm gonna hop, I'm gonna LMB, then I'm gonna shift LMB. Actually, fuck, no, I should have shift F'd. So like here I can practice. So I block, and that's something people taught me yesterday. So then I, SLMB, hop, LMB, shift F, shift LMB, shift RMB, hold RMB, shift Q, hold Q, SF, LMB. Oh, I didn't LMB, fuck, right? And so this is me practicing, okay? Because these mobs aren't gonna fucking kill me. Like, I don't even know what the fuck they were even suggesting. They're like, you should use Shift F before SLMB? Is that even true? Should I be doing Shift F? Should it be a Shift F and then SLMB angle? I thought SLMB was a pre-buff skill. No one else has said that. SLMB after the LMB. After the LMB flow, so you want me to do one hop, LMB, SLMB, and then Shift F? Do you see how every single person has a different opinion on this? And why I'm so frustrated? Every single person has a different opinion about what I need to do here. So now the suggestion is one hop, LMB, SLMB, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. Like, so that's a different combo, right? And it's all the start of the combo. No one has any problems with the Shift LMB into Shift RMB, which is like the big damage in the combo. Everyone's just trying to mix up the SLMB to Shift F. Like, everyone's trying to like pretend that that's like the... Every single person has a different opinion about how to play this class. It's actually wild to me. And again, I don't mind, like, especially if I'm asking for help. And if you see something that you're like, hey, by the way, did you know you could do this? Oh, okay. That's reasonable. I'm not trying to be unreasonable about it. I know I'm not very good yet. I'm trying. Is it daytime yet? It is not. God, bro, it's so scary. Is it daytime? Is daytime 7 a.m. or is it 10 a.m. or 8 a.m.? So I feel like I'm not taking as much damage as I was. It's daytime. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I feel like I'm not taking as much damage. You suck, mate. That's fine. Fair statement. The argument is not that I'm good. Well, that's not the argument here. Maybe I should just go play Suck Megu, bro. Maybe the angle is Suck Megu. So it's See, I had to do the skills out of order that time because everything wasn't off cooldown yet.
Avern67 just resubscribed for 58 months.
That's my longest subscriber. How you doing, buddy? It's been a hard day, man. At the start of the day, everything broke. I had to restart the stream like 3 times because first my audio didn't work. Then my main computer crashed. Like the game PC crashed. Then OBS crashed. Then my camera crashed completely. Then YouTube didn't work, so I had to relaunch it again. And then YouTube chat wouldn't load.
Very useful for Zephyros zone after Shift Q and Q. You can tap RMB right after for instant iframes and positioning behind enemies.
So Shift Q, Q, RMB. I'm tapping RMB. It's not doing anything. Shift Q and Q. You can tap RMB. Watch. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it after I do my combo this time. Alright, so shift RMB, shift Q, Q, tapping RMB, no iframe. Yeah, okay, there's no iframe there. There's no iframe there. Did you mistype it or what? When the Q hits. Okay, shift Q, Q, tapping RMB, it's not doing anything. Do I need to put the do you guys not believe me? Do I need to put the keyboard bindings on the screen? You guys see what I mean? I'm trying to be reasonable about this. I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh! Hold the line! Oh my god, bro. That was... Oh, Monka. Oh my god, bro. You just have to nut up at this grind zone, bro. You just have to sit there and take it. And just trust that your guardian is going to do enough damage. But this is what I go through to learn a class. Constant beration of everyone's opinions about what is best on the class. Until I finally land on what the correct opinion is. And usually the correct opinion is whichever one I develop for myself. Because most people are fucking retards, I'm going to be honest with you. There were some really good Megus out there, though, that helped me with Awakening Megu. Okay, so I have to block here. Oh my god. Yeah, RMB doesn't do anything. He means WRMB after Q? Oh, you mean WRMB? And then like that? I should work WRMB in. That is something I should do. I should get used to using it because then I have an extra iframe. Ah! Well that... I don't know what the fuck I just did there. I don't I just teleported around a bunch. I don't know. Is this DMCA? This song feels like it's way too good to not be DMCA. Oh my god! I didn't have Shift LMB off cooldown. Did you see me? I did it. God damn it. Fuck. Is that? Fuck. What the fuck was that? Why do I keep doing that?
I'm sad you left Dark Knight for Guardian. Both are
I didn't.
classes.
I literally almost just rage
rage
quit the Guardian. I legit, you have no idea how close I came to just saying, fuck it, I'm swapping characters. No one's gonna virtue signal on me about DK. Everyone will just shut the fuck up. That's what that's what's gonna happen right there. Because DKs aren't like that. Well, actually, DKs are like that. DKs have a very personalized opinion about how to play their class. However, grinding doesn't really have a combo for Awakening DK. And so it's not like the DKs can sit there and be like, oh no, you need to use Seed of Catastrophe after Shattering Darkness or whatever. Because you kind of are just using shit as you're able to because you have to iframe a bunch, right? You're constantly trying to stay behind the mobs. It's like sometimes shit's off cooldown, sometimes it's not off cooldown. You just kind of do whatever. Also, feel free to use evasion roll. No. W rage bait. Yeah, stop it. We went through that on day one. It was this huge divide in the chat where the PvE guardians were insisting that evasion roll is literally God's gift to the universe, like the second coming of Christ. And then all of the guardians that actually have PvP'd are like, do not do that. It is a terrible idea. I feel like I'm doing pretty well, I'll be honest with you. I feel like this combo is pretty good. You're cheating on your DK, I see? No, I really just wanted to play a new class because it mixes up the game for me. Like, it helps me, like, have diversity in what I'm doing, you know? It keeps the game fresh, you know? And I figured I'd try something new. I've never played Awakening Guardian before. Just like, I used to play Suck Mystic, but it was so long ago that there's been so many changes to the class. The class actually felt super foreign to me. When I was playing, I was like, damn, this is like completely different than what we used to do on Suck Mystic. It's like totally different. Like the combo is just wild now. It's like so different. And then like everyone like come play old school RuneScape. Stop trying to poach people from my chat, asshole. What is this unban request? Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. Is this the dude that said Tamer when we were talking about how classes were in the bedroom? Is that the guy? It's the same dude. All right, let me see this. So, typical fanboy response. Hold on. Better tell everyone else to stop talking about combos now. No one asked about your mod, whatever. So he's arguing with Lucy. He's arguing with Lucy. Okay, so now the unban request is banned for calling a mob a femboy. Crazy work, straight banned. Imagine who else has been banned for trying to help with combos as a Guardian main. What did we just talk about? I'm gonna unban him. What did we just talk about? Yo! Hey! Dumbass! Welcome back to the chat. Okay? You're not trying
The
to...
one who initially started the combo
I'm aware.
crash out.
I'm aware. Hey, asshole. You literally are a terrible guardian. You're horrible at your class. Terrible. Everything you told me to do, everyone else has said I should not do that thing. Okay? You started a colossal crash out because you are so fucking bad at your class. It's so galactically stupid after playing your class for God knows how long that you legitimately you managed to get people other than yourself killed in BDO. It's actually unreal how much of a loser you are. Furthermore, you are literally arguing over what order to use your 4-skill combo in, okay? At a grind zone that you will never grind at. Ever. You will never be here. So you don't understand what it's like to grind at a high-risk grind spot at nighttime like this. And the reason I know that is because you're virtue signaling about the fact that I'm not using the skill combinations in the correct order. Because I have to move or I'm gonna die. You're an actual retard. My mod banned you legitimately. It's not because he's a femboy. It's because you're a pussy. I feel better. Does everybody else feel better? I feel better. Well, 50-50. That's true. He's not wrong. Lucy is a femboy. He's a bitch. But... valid crash out. I mean, goddamn. Like, am I wrong? The guy literally suggested something that eventually got me killed.
No, I don't feel better.
And then,
Yell at him more.
And then everybody else was like, no, you shouldn't do that. You should do this. And it was way better. I finally was like, all right, guys. So like, what should I do? They're like, no, you should use LMB and then SLB. You're like trying to tell me to do this shit in order. Like, oh, okay. That makes more sense. That feels better. That makes sense. And then the WRMB after Shift Q, W suggestion. W suggestion. Not bad at all. Okay. I need to sell a bunch of shit. Oh shit. Did it pop a coin? It didn't. Damn, bro. We're making money really slow here without a coin. Fuck it, who cares? Dude, grinding without Agris feels like shit, guys. Grinding without Agris is actually... Where are we going right now? Are we serious? This is the auto path? Who the fuck coded this shit? Yeah, true. Literally just go into the wall. Brilliant. Great, Perlibus. Nailed it. Wait, whoa, there's an elevator here. Go on the elevator, hit the elevator! Stupid bitch! If my horse had died, I don't... Oh my god. We're in for another crash out. Like, I am trying to get better at Guardian. I appreciate people trying to help me get better at Guardian, but like there is a certain amount of understanding that people need to give me for literally grinding at nighttime at this spot. Like I'm gonna have to like, one, I'm not that great at it yet, so I'm gonna fuck it up, right? And I'm working on it. But two, and more importantly, I'm gonna die if I don't move. Like, oh god, no! I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. Holy fucking shit! I'm actually, there's a chest down here. What did I just get? One primordial fragment. Woo! 997 to go, baby. What a joke. What a fucking joke. Bro. It's these devs have no fucking idea what the hell they are doing. I swear to God. So the first time they gave us a scavenger hunt, they're like, hear me out. We send them on a scavenger hunt for a bunch of chests around the region. And we're like, that sounds cool. And they're like, yeah. And we make it required or they can't get their DP. And we're over here like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah. And then we can make, we'll make it like 400 chests. So they have to do it for like 3 days. It'll be awesome. We're like, what the fuck? Right? So the second time they make a scavenger hunt, the rewards are so shitty that no one wants to do it. Guys, it's not hard. If you made a bunch of chests that gave us even like 200 mil per chest, just 200 mil per chest, we would do it. And it would be fun to go out and discover the chest. Or even, I don't know, 10 primordial fragments. Whatever, right? Who gives a shit? It's 300 mil. Who gives a shit? Why can't you, like, what are we talking? You need 1,000, right? It would be worth doing. But one primordial fragment? What are we talking about? It's not even, you just might as well just go grind. You'll get them faster. You loot scrollers on? I like to hang my dick out sometimes. Occasionally I'll AFK process with my Vel's heart running.
$5. Are you ever gonna play Sork? This back-sitting shit seems fun. I wanna try it.
Bro. Do not tell me you guys are actually getting off to the fact that you guys can legitimately, systematically crash me the fuck out when I try a new class, bro. I'm like legitimately like trying to like learn a new thing and you guys are literally just like, no, we can make him rage the fuck out and quit. No, keep pushing him. Keep pushing him. Keep pushing him. He's getting there. He's close. He's close. Dude, I just grinded for like 3 hours. I got 1 Debo. How is that even possible, bro? 1 Debo. 1.
We can get classes nerfed and make you crash out win-win.
It's lonely here at the top. Nobody understands the real struggle, bro. Nobody ever wants to see me play their class because it would be cool to see me play their class. Everybody wants to see me play their class. 1, for the crash outs, and 2, because they're they're trying to get me. It's just a competition to see how fast you can get me off the class. Like, because otherwise it'll get nerfed. Nobody wants me to play their class, and when I do play their class, they literally just try to get me the fuck off of it. Big Sag, bro. I need to start selling these. How many Blackstones do I have? 8,000. Is that enough? 9,000. 10,000. I have 10,000. Okay, we can sell a few of these. Why are these in Heidel? What?
Wikidrazio Cheer Dax 100. Can you play Awakening Lich? It's super hard to get wrong and I really want a class rework.
Bro, sometimes you do envy some of the other streamers who are able to pick up a class and play it and people are happy that you're playing their class. Maybe I should go back to Scholar. They don't give a shit if their class gets nerfed. They're just happy people.
Did you buy the Agri's coins from the currency UI menu with the seasonal journey seals?
Oh, dude, I don't do seasonal, though. Is this it? These? I only have 40 of these, though. Yeah, I can get 1. I can get 1. I don't do seasonal ever. I don't really see a reason to do it as a veteran player. There's not really a good reason for me to go do it. Scholar Pog? Scholar mains don't give a shit what I'm using as my combo. They don't. They don't give a fuck. They're just here for the Scholar. They're just happy to see somebody playing Scholar. They're just happy people. Don't punch me? What's up, Gearlet? Girl, I have more gear than you do. I don't understand why you think that I'm a Gearlet. I have more shit than you do. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what you're thinking. All right, guys, I think I have to do one more hour. I think I have to do another hour or I'm not going to make it to quota. Because we just don't have any Agris. We're only at 7 right now, and I have not gotten like any debos, so I gotta keep. Mind sharing your optimized enhancement and add-ons. It's like day 3 Guardian. Okay. I don't know if these skill enhancements are actually what you need. You never use these on Guardian. This is what people suggested when I put them on. But my skill add-ons for this combo. Or for a very, like, this combo varies a little bit. We're still trying to lock it down a little bit. But for the most part, these are the skill add-ons I use. Because it's 1, which is Fireborn Rupture. That gives you your attack cast speed, and it's the minus DR. 2 is your the SLMB is the second skill you're going to use. That's going to be your back attack and critical hit damage. Right here. Okay. Shift F is usually somewhere around the 3rd skill you're going to end up using. Flow to Ashes, you're going to use this intermittently. It kind of depends. Whenever you end up dashing, you're going to use this. But that's I put the DP buff on here. Okay, so that LMB, you're going to use that at various... You might use it after 1. You might use it after SLMB. You might use it after Shift F. But, like, who knows? But the reason I put the DP on there is because I have to have a lot of DP on here. But anyway, Shift F is the 3rd skill you're going to use. And so that is, I think I put, it's this one, Cleansing Flame. I put accuracy and then minus evasion on there just because, you know, that makes sense. And then Shift LMB is the next one after that. That's Dragon's Maw. That gives me attack cast speed again because you only get 7 seconds of attack cast speed for, I forget what the first skill, the Fireborn Rupture, you only get 7 seconds. So this one gives you 12, so you always have the attack cast speed running. I also put move speed on it. Shift RMB, I put, I don't think I put anything on Shift RMB, but I did put stuff on God Incinerator, which is more back attack and critical hit damage to keep that going too. They're good skill add-ons. But you should customize your skill add-ons to the combo that you are using, okay? Your first 2 skills should be pre-buff skills. So whatever 2 skills you're using first, that should give you attack cast speed and back attack and critical hit damage need to be on those first 2 skills, okay? 3rd skill is your DP debuff skill. 4th skill is your DP buff skill. You're buffing your DP. 5th skill is usually you're rebuffing yourself in some way, shape, or form. I have a guide on this if you want to see it.
$5. Sork feels very similar to DKM Ho. BTW, if you have 2 heralds you can sell the pities, no? You don't PvP, and even if you do, you can use mirror to swap. I bet prices will soon crash. PPL
Okay.
Grindy Danya about to finish their heralds.
I want to be really clear. I definitely do PvP. But a lot of the time it's not necessarily on stream. It does happen. Like when I go to Arsha for a GVG, huge GVG, right? Like I do GVGs usually once, maybe twice a week. Okay. I don't really do much more than that, dude, but I do some PvP. I also have to PvP people off my grind zone constantly. There's people at my fucking grind zone trying to kill the streamer, you know, cringe shit. So like I gotta worry about that constantly too. So like I definitely do PvP, and I am worried about PvP. So no, I do need heralds, Crystal. I cannot sell them. There's a reason I have a DR set and an evasion set of Dekia artifacts. It's because you gotta have both, you know? Plus I tag a lot of classes, so it is what it is. Okay. Alright, I guess I can tough out 1 more hour on the Guardian, I think, here. I'm not gonna let the pieces of shit win. God damn, dude. I don't really think about it this way, but to be honest with you, both DK and Guardian, tough classes to grind, but for different reasons for me. The DK is tough to grind because it's a little bit more APM, for sure. Like a lot more APM than the Guardian. And the Guardian is harder to grind because it's a fucking mental battle the whole way through. People are being just pieces of shit the entire time. Loot scroll. Oh, thank you. All right, we're max. Oh! Oh! Do you guys think I should be using coin here? Do you think it's worth it? Because I'm going to be grinding a shitload without Agris. I have like 13 coins. But like... I think the coin's probably worth it, right? I only have 11 left. Man, this is going to be a tough grind. We're just always going to be out of Agris. Is this how Zethian feels? Use coin in the top grind spot in the game. You gotta understand that it used to be that coin was actually much more effective to use at certain spots, but then not other spots. So I'm still like living that fantasy in my head, right? Or remember when like if you weren't using your coin at Olin's, like it was like griefing, right? Okay, so we do boom, boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Remember coins and scrolls, WRB after fire. I can't read all that. I can't read it. I can't do it again. It's a guys, it's a mental battle the whole way through. As you see, it's already starting. It's already starting. We're done. It's already starting. Come back and talk to me tomorrow. No more suggestions today. I've had enough. I've got enough. No more. Damn. Fuck. Okay. Hop, LMB, SLMB, Shift F. Okay.
Wooteru wants to know if you'll be playing BP for a while.
I don't know. When does Blue Protocol come out? The 9th? Okay. Well, I will let you know how long I'm going to be playing it when I understand how long they're going to sponsor me for. And so beyond the sponsorship, if I like the game, I'll play it a lot more. If I don't like the game, then I'm not going to play it anymore. That's basically how the sponsor goes. It kind of depends on my experience with the game. If it's got the great combat, like Woo-Wah I played, like what, I got like one sponsorship for Woo-Wah, loved it, played a fuckload of it. Loved it. Absolutely loved Woo-Wah. It just depends. Gotcha games are hit or miss. Sometimes they're ass. Yo, is this bugged? Aren't there supposed to be some Guardian things spawning here? I think the spot's bugged, guys. Oh. 1 dash LMB, shift F, shift LMB. Perfect. Perfect. Slide this way. Dash LMB. Wait. Yo, can you? Oh! Yo, chat. Okay, question. Can you? You know what? I'll do it myself. I'll figure it out. My question is, can I LMB after WF? No, fuck. Or WRMB. Ferry back on. Oh my god! What the fuck? So you can't LMB after your... Okay, so you need to do this. 1 dash boom. Oh, I forgot shift F. Okay. It's kind of tragic you can't shift or you can't LMB after your Okay, so here we go. You go 1 dash LMB. Fuck, I didn't shift. Hold on. Okay, 1. Per. I don't have shift LMB up. When you do the combo, maybe I wasn't class buffed or anything. Fuck, bro. I end up with... If I do it too well, I don't have any skills. Oh, there's nothing, there's no one up. Okay. All right, so we do 1 dash LMB, SLMB, shift F, shift LMB, dash again, shift RMB, hold RMB, shift Q, hold Q, dash through the mob, SLMB, shift F, shift LMB again, dash again, shift RMB. I'm cooking. Personally, I shift F after WRMB. Yeah, but then I'm not leading off with Fireborn Rupture, and that's like my AP buff, right? Eh. All right, I'll block. That's pretty good. Oh, I love the WRMB is Giga. That's really nice. Is that an iframe in PvE? It doesn't seem like I'm getting hit. Okay, here we go. 1 dash LMB, SLMB, Shift F, Shift S, LMB. Oh god. Shift RMB. Oh god. Shift Q. Oh! Oh! Slide through it. Boom. Boom. I'm out of skills. We're fine. Oh, I didn't LMB. Yumi main's going hard. So fucking true, though. The backseat gamers are insane, bro. Although, I mean, like, when I'm asking for help, that's okay. Like, I haven't seen anybody that's really... But I'm kind of just, like, locked in. You've never seen a Guardian so locked in their life. Oh. I think I'm clearing faster than I normally do. Okay, so I need to, like... I need to practice using forward RMB and then 1 and then dash again. That's what I need to do. Oh. Okay, so 1 dash LMB, SLMB. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're going to go over here for Shift Q. Q, do this. Then we have to dash again. LMB, SLMB, Shift F, Shift SMB. Okay, good. Looks like Blue Founder's new mommy main. I don't know about main, but I'm really, like, I'm trying to understand Guardian as a class. I'm trying to understand... See, here's the thing. I know a lot about Guardian without having to play the class at all, but last time I played a lot of Guardian, it was Succession. Now I'm trying to learn Awakening in a big way. I'm trying to figure out how, like, what makes this class tick. And, like, there's a lot that goes into this, despite it being a really easy class. I'm getting better. Started playing Awakening Mystic as a tag, but I just don't feel she hits hard enough for me, so I'm lost as to what to play besides my suck DK. Awakening Mystic should be hitting hard. The problem with Awakening Mystic that a lot of people find when you're not, like, doing well enough in PvE is because your combo sucks. Like, you need to go back to the drawing board on your combo. Oh my god. Certain classes require different combos for... I mean, certain grind zones require certain combos for Awakening Mystic. You're not going to be able to do the same combo at every single grind zone in the game. That's just how the class naturally works. Where did he go? Greg. Greg. Stop moving, Greg. Whew. God, dude, Guardian is exhausting. Okay. Alright, so I need to use... Guardian's exhausting. She has 3 spells. She's only exhausting for me because I've got everybody trying to backseat me. Awakening Mystic, you need to use the main hand and Awakening weapon combos to be efficient. Yeah, it's an extremely, like... So Awakening Mystic, in order to pick up and play it, is not very hard. But in order to play the class at a high level, I think a lot of content creators don't understand that it's actually a difficult class to master. It's very, very difficult to play in PvE. Unless you have like a full understanding. Like Awakening Mystic mains, it comes naturally to them. They understand when they go to different grind zones how to adjust their combos to min-max their PvE efficiency. But for people that are just picking up the class that are trying to grind efficiently, it works like somewhat at the start, right? But like you don't understand how to work in like those extra little tidbits of damage, you know? And you end up missing out. Like that adds up. You end up missing out on a lot, and it feels like the class isn't hitting hard enough. In PvE, Awakening Mystic is one of the stronger classes in the game. I'd put her in the A tier pretty consistently at almost every grind zone. Like she's just really, really good. But like you have to be really, really good at Mystic. So like my recommendation is if you really like the Mystic, stick with it. Keep trying it. It's going to be inefficient for a while, but you will get there. Just keep trying new things. Is it just me, or does Blue Squadron got a better face cam? Nope. In fact, the face cam broke today. Okay, I fucked up the combo already, but that's fine. It's okay. No lifting tonight? No, we're gonna be lifting tonight. What would make you think that we're not lifting tonight? I don't have nearly as much to do today. Yesterday I had a lot to do. And I got started late, so there was not much I could do about that. Today, we're gonna go. I just figured when you get here, I'd stop. What up, Minato? How you doing, buddy? Just because I start late doesn't mean there's not gonna be any lifting. It depends on what I have to do that day. Yesterday, I had a shitload to do. Today, all I had to do was try to sit here and try to learn Guardian and grind a shitload. Pretty easy day.
Nikus Turks just
Made incredibly difficult by chat. Also, my equipment. Suck Megu needs a buff in PvE. I don't think so anymore. I think it got a decent buff in PvE, and I think it's doing fine now. Who is that? Nick Astor X, thanks so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh. Okay, alright, here we go. Alright, block. 1 dash LMB, SLMB, Shift F, Shift LMB, dash again, Shift RMB, hold RMB, Shift Q, hold Q. Forward RMB. I didn't go through the mobs. What the fuck? I had that same problem on Mystic. Things that should go through the mobs didn't go through the mobs. Alright, here we go. 1 dash LMB, SLMB, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, hold RMB, Shift Q. Q, dash through, dash again, boom, boom, bada bing, bada boom. Huge. Huge. I'm not even gonna ask if chat is happy that I did the combo, because of course chat's not happy, because clearly I'm not doing the combo right. Yeah, you know, like, oh my god, you're not doing,
Do the combo better, Baldy.
Bro, this is a perfectly executed double combo right here. This is a perfectly executed double combo here. Triple combo, 3 in a row. That one I fucked up a little bit. Oh my god, I killed them all. Okay. This class is hard. It's so stressful. I'm constantly judged by everybody. And I still have no idea if what I'm doing is actually correct. That's the worst part. Is that I don't even know if what I'm doing is actually correct. This is just farming? Yeah. No, go. Fucking. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. I don't know why it does that. I'm cooking. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh, I am locked the fuck in right now, bro. Alright. Of course you're cooking, you're in lava. True. Oh, man, what a much more pleasant grind when you don't read chat.
Colxo underscore just resubscribed.
Turns out all of my problems were really just chat. Colxco, thanks for the 3 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Sometimes you just gotta lock the fuck in. Dude, I'm actually doing the combo too fast. I gotta chill out. I gotta let it reset, bro. Oh, any packages we're buying for pearls? Yeah, the 1+1 boxes are giga right now. The 1+1 boxes are definitely the best deal that you're pretty much ever gonna find on the pearl shop, bro. Actually cooking. How do I still only have sea knowledge on this fucker, by the way? Die, Greg. How in the hell do I still only have sea knowledge on Greg? How often do 1+1 boxes come out? Every 3 months, like clockwork, we get a 1+1 box. Give or take. It's every 2 to 3 months. The next 1+1 we will get is probably for the Calpheon Ball. Save the pearls. Yeah, so here's what you do if you're like if you're a moderately free-to-play player and you don't really like spending money on the game, but like, you know, you want to be cost efficient about your money. When the 1+1 box comes out, you buy the 1+1s. Both of these 1+1s. Always buy those. Okay? Then sit on the pearls. Do not spend them. And you just wait, because usually what they do, and it's really predatory, but hear me out. Here's what they do. The 1+1 boxes are here this week, and then When these go away in 12 days, there's going to be some big ass fucking coupon sale or some shit on the Pearl Shop in 12 days. So the 1+1 boxes will be gone. And what Pearl Abyss is expecting you to do is to spend those pearls for the instant gratification and the deals that you get there. You save them for 12 days. The good deals will come after the 1+1 boxes go away. You've already purchased them, so you're good. And you wait. Then they come out with the good deals. You get the huge discount off on the good deals, or you use the big coupons and all of the pearls you bought with 1+1. That's how you're cost efficient in the game. Free to play equals gearlet. I know plenty of free to play players that are almost as geared as I am. Almost. Moderately free to play. So moderately free to play would be somebody that typically spends less than about $30 to $60 a month on BDO. So like somebody that like is free to play for the most part, but they make sure that they have a value pack running. They have a tent, you know, they've got their ferry is good, right? They've spent a little bit of money on the game, but they're careful about how much money they spend on the game. I would say that that's most people, right? And if you're being really careful and you're smart about your finances, you buy the 1+1 and you sit on it. You do not spend those pearls. You need to act like those pearls are the only pearls you're going to get for the next 3 months. And that's how you end up spending a shitload less money on the game. That's what I used to do all the time. Moderately free to play is buying the 1+1 boxes. Yeah, that's usually how it works. Did you buy the EU ones? I haven't bought the NA ones either, bro. They're still here. I'm not buying anything. I told you guys, I'm not spending money this month. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. I didn't spend money last month. I will not spend money this month. I might not spend any money in November either. I don't know yet. When I don't like what they're doing with the game, I'm not gonna spend any money. Because it fucking hurts them. That's how I demonstrate to them that I'm not happy. If I'm happy with the game, I will spend money. If I'm not happy with the game, I don't spend any money. And for me not to spend money, it hurts. Because otherwise, they'd be getting thousands from me. Oh my God, penis. Right? They lose thousands of dollars when I'm like, I'm not spending any money this month. That's a big deal for them. You guys don't want to spend any money. It's like 60 bucks a person, right? Not that big of a deal. I don't want to spend money. It's a lot. And I announce it to my community, which I'll be honest with you, say what you will, means that less people are going to spend money on the game. If they're like, well, Blue's not spending any money, it is going to discourage people from spending money on the game. 100%. Not everybody, but some, for sure. They lose a fuckload of money if I'm not spending money on the fucking game. And when I am spending money on the game, they make a lot more money. Ironically enough. There is no one that supports Pearl Abyss more than I do. Ironically enough. The amount of promotion I give to this game on a yearly basis, the amount of people that play this game more because of my content, or they got into the game because of my content, whatever. You add up all the money that those people have spent on the game, it's a fucking fortune every year. Like a literal fucking fortune. And I'm very mindful of this. So I'm very careful about when I need to spend money and stuff. Right now, we don't need to spend money on the game. I'm not interested. Do something that I'm happy about. You fucked up. They've fucked up a number of things. Give me a group grind zone. You give me a group grind zone, I'll drop 3 grand. Deal? You give me Pearl Abyss devs. You give me a duo group grind zone. I will drop $3,000. I'm bartering with them. Which means they're actually going to make like, I don't know, 30 to 40 grand probably. Per grind zone. True. Per grind zone. You come out with 3 group grind zones, I'll drop $9,000. I'll literally gear. I'll do an episode of Blue Squad Wales where I take my EU account from 0 to fucking hero in one fucking day. Just for you. Well, if they do all 3 grind zones, I'll be honest with you. Why did they change Turos? Because they fucking hate us. No, they're delusional and they don't listen to feedback. And so they thought that it would be good if new players could grind for their flame on their own. Which nobody asked for, to be clear. Literally, who asked? Like, if anything, they could have literally just made it like solo in non-Elvia and then duo in Elvia. Right? Nope. Just take away the content. No more duo grind zones in the entire game that are actually even remotely viable. Flames were already sitting on the market during the change. Yeah. Like, again, I don't think they genuinely changed it for the new players. That was the excuse they gave. But they are low-key trying to remove group content from the game because they think that's what we want. They think, like, for some reason, no matter, the CM team has told them, we have told them, I have told them, their forums have told them.
What they do to us. Promise, don't give, say it's their fault.
Yep. If they take something from you that you didn't like, you tell them. You make a video about it, I platform it, we run them down.
They listen to the one Korean player in their forums that won the Toro solo.
No, that's not. See, again, you're pointing the finger at somebody in Korea instead of Pearl Abyss. I want to be very clear. They do not listen to the Korean forums. They listen to the Koreans about as much as they listen to us. It's a common fallacy in this game to believe that it is Korea that is the problem. It is not Korea that's the problem. It's not the feedback that Korea is giving that is the problem. It is Pearl Abyss. Okay? Only Pearl Abyss can make changes to the game. Do not deflect from the company that the only people that can make changes to the game are our developers. You need to point the finger at the devs. Because if you don't, we will never get any changes. You cannot fight each other. It's not the Koreans' fault.
At blue_squadron, they kinda fuck.
About the red light glasses? What red light glasses? Is there new glasses? Thanks so much, Nazgul. Welcome back for 3 months. Yo, Naz, we're taking a new camp tomorrow. You better show up. You better be there. Like one of 3 healers. It's the opposite of blue light. Oh, I see. Give me 40 million gold. If there was a way I could do that, I would have already done it. Tell you what, Naz, if they sponsor me this month, I'll bankroll you your resurrection skill. Deal? Instead of literally just constantly spending money on the game myself, I'll spread the wealth. Spread the wealth. Blue light keeps you up, red light keeps you asleep. I see. I'm actually saving right now. Oh, good. Well, we'll see. Usually I get the sponsorship offer in the next, like, 2 or 3 days is usually what happens. It'll depend on what they have to come out. I think that they're coming out with new content this month, so I'm hoping that they sponsor me again. I'm hoping they sponsor me again, low-key. Okay. Honest opinion. Guardians, am I doing the combo correctly now? Ooh. No. I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Well, actually, just that's it, bro. I just give up, man. Is the Aetherian spot trash? No, it's good. People are idiots. It's a good spot. What a lot of people like to do with Aetherion is skip it and go to Nymphomere. And what they do is they grind Nymphomere really inefficiently, but they get a bond crystal from Nymphomere instead of the wand that you get at Aetherion. And they man mode Nymphomere. It's a little crazy, but when are you gonna play Warframe? When they tell me to. I think it's October like 15th. I think I'll be playing. I'll be playing Warframe. My combo is so good now. Look how good my combo is. I'm really asking for somebody to just suck my dick right now in chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a rough day, okay? You suck. I hate everything. Oops. Wow, you can cancel your iframe? Ooh, that makes the combo a little better. Watch this. Watch the shift Q. Q. Boom! Yo! Okay. All right. Okay. I see you. Okay. Okay. Okay, that I fucked up. All right, that's fine. Oh, they're all dead. Are you doing my combo right? No. Are you doing your combo right? No. Does it matter? No. Okay, all right, buddy. All right. I don't know why I asked. Chat, you're a bunch of retards. I'm the greatest guardian that has ever played the game. You are all terrible at the game. Hey, Blue, I want you to know you're the best guardian I've ever seen in BDO. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's been a tough day, man. No one said that. Sometimes you just have to gas yourself up. Come on, just shut up. Somebody on Kick said it. You wouldn't know. You wouldn't understand. My Kick viewers are much nicer to me.
You're the best non-professional guardian player.
Thank you. Thank you, Lucy. I needed to know that. And I want you to know, Lucy, that you are the best, moderately adequate moderator that I have. You two can play at that game. Should I go for Sage or Guardian? Should I go for Sage or Guardian towards endgame spots? Oh, that's entirely up to you. Awakening Sage is going to require more APM, but it's probably going to be a little bit more efficient. Guardian's gonna be less APM, but a little bit less efficient. But overall, it's your choice thematically. Guardian is more, I'm gonna tank him, feels tanky. Sage is, I'm gonna dash around and have a good time doing it. Iframe everything. Suck Sage is don't. Suck Sage in PvE is it's a little rocky, it's slow. Lower APM, but it's deceptively higher APM than it looks like, actually. Is it bad if I only get 1.7 bill from trash loot and Aetherion? No, that sounds about right. Maybe a little bit more, but like, that sounds about right, because that should put you roughly around 2.5 bill an hour or so. Depending on what drops you get. And that's usually what you're going to get at Aetherion. Anybody that tells you they're making over 3 bill an hour at Aetherion is basically just lying to you. Because, like, unless they're selling all of the shit that they really can't actually sell, right? Most of the stuff that drops at Aetherion, like the distorted crystals and shit, can't fucking sell that shit anyway. It's almost all trash loot. It's almost all trash loot. Well, I guess the distorteds don't drop here. You're not really selling this 500 mil. Maybe you get a few extras. Maybe you could sell those. They would drop like once every 20 hours. Primordials are decent. Those are actually pretty solid. That's your other silver intake along with the Khafras. But primarily you're looking at trash loot. $15.28. Where can I go? I do have a spreadsheet for this. I'm pretty sure I updated it. 15.28. I don't think that you can do Nymphomere at 15.28. I think that's like 1700 or some shit. I think that's Aetherion. I think you're going to Aetherion there. If you're fully buffed 15.28, isn't that Aetherion? I could be wrong. 1565 is Aetherion. So maybe you're not quite there. You're going... Oh, I didn't put the 2 new grind zones on here. I would go to Darkseekers if I was you. Unless you can get 40 extra AP. I think, in my opinion, though, and this is going to sound crazy, but chat can call me if I'm capping here. It might be worth it for you to grind Aetherion anyway, slightly below the recommended, and get your wand crystal, and then you will be at the recommended AP for Aetherion. I think that's what a lot of people do, is they greet themselves a bit for the first, number of hours until they have their Adonia crystal, and then they're able to actually, do the spot. $15.65 to $15.95 is Aetherion? Yeah. Cap, is that not what you guys did? I've heard a lot of people doing that. Why are memfrags skyrocketing? Because the only reason they were low in the first place is because the rolly boxes, the whales were buying the RNG rolly boxes, and they were giving a crazy amount of memory fragments. Now the rolly boxes are gone. Memfrags will go to max price again. Unless they come out with another rolly box. Y'all got comfy. Y'all got comfy with your low memfrag price market. Y'all sat there and got comfy. Now you get punished. Title boxes next. Ooh, title boxes are kind of insane, not gonna lie. Title boxes are nuts. Wizard kind of looks sick. Awakening Wizard is like one of the most badass feeling classes I've ever played. Awakening Wizard is so much fun to play, bro. Because you feel like such an alpha, bro. You teleport in there, the Cataclysm, the Bolide, you're pumping, you know, you got the Magma Bomb coming out, bro. You're cooking. Great class. Suck Wizard makes you feel like an elementalist. Same as Witch? Nah, Witch doesn't have the same. I'm just being real. Okay, I'm just being honest. Witch, not as badass as Wizard. The thing that you really like about Witch is that she snaps after Fisher Wave, and that is insanely hot. I don't know what it is about that snap. It's like it does something to me, bro. I don't know. It's crazy. It's literally insane. The woman is crazy. You'll be calling me, calling me. You'll be calling me royalty. I love this song. Damn, bro. I overclear the fuck out of this zone. The adjustments we have made today, as hard as they've been on my mental, I think they're helping, guys. Or maybe I'm just getting better at Guardian. I think I'm just getting better at Guardian. Why do I keep doing that? What the hell, man? I don't understand why I keep TPing around. Maybe I need to lock that skill. Although it can be useful. It's that is W plus RMB. No, WRMB is the slide. That's what I'm trying to do. What I'm actually doing is teleporting around like a maniac. See, I'm trying to slide. There we go. It's something. Maybe it's just RMB or something. Maybe I'm just like tapping RMB or something. Yeah, see, I'm trying to do that. Hold RMB after. All right, hold on. Let me see. Ah! Oh! Many dashes. Oh, many dashes. Sorry, I Hugh Hotbard out right there for a second. See, that time it just didn't. That time it just didn't go forward. Something I'm not getting here. Link your gaming music playlist. This one I can. Here, give me a second. Let me kill this mob. I'm just happy I found a playlist that doesn't make my ears bleed all day. Because that's... Bro, before this, it was, I'm taking over. I'm taking over all fucking day long. I just wanted to kill myself in Minecraft. Like, actually, bro. All day. It's just League of Legends songs, bro. Holy shit. Ah! I'm dead. Yep, I just suddenly lost all my HP. I literally just suddenly lost all of my HP again. Imagine dying. Well, that time it bugged. Can I move? The grind zone just bugged. Like the grind zone is just bugging and I can't recover HP. So like I'm literally just getting absolutely turbo fucked on repeat. I can't do anything. So like there's some times that we established this earlier today because I was like, guys, I don't know what's killing me here. And chat confirmed there is a bug at this grind zone where suddenly you literally just lose all of your HP for no reason and you can't recover. There's no, sometimes it happens when mobs aren't around. You're just standing there. The mobs are facing the other way, or maybe the mobs are dead already, whatever. You just die. You literally just die because the grind zone is bugged. That's what happened on the first death there. The second death, I don't really know. I just could not recover, and I think I stood in the frog fire the second time. But the first time, absolutely, 100%, it was the grind zone bugged out. And that happens from time to time. That's why people are really frustrated with Adania right now, is that like sometimes you literally just lose all your HP and die. And it's not even when like you're comfy, right? You're chilling right here. If I died right now, it'd be like, oh, well, the mobs were hitting me, obviously. It's after you kill the mobs, it'll happen like right. And you can't see what's happening either because everything's lava. Everything's just lava. So like it must be something like underneath the black. It's like coated or something. And it's something you can't see. And you just take all your health and you die. You broke a crystal? Yeah. You keep telling yourself that? /S. Yeah, okay, buddy. No, seriously, it is bugged. It is bugged. We established this earlier today. I thought I was just bad. I was like, chat, do you know what's killing me? Because like I don't really know what's going on. And chat was like, nah, it does that to all classes. And it was happening on my Dark Knight too, if you remember. I was like, guys, I don't even know what just killed me. Like, what the fuck? It was just happening on my DK. All of a sudden, everything's fine. And then all of a sudden, you're just dead. You just boom. Like, you lose like 90% of your health and you die. And there's like legitimately nothing you can do about it. So something is coded incorrectly. Either there's a mob's auto attack is doing too much damage in certain instances or something, or the lava is every once in a while, if you have certain debuffs or buffs on you, the lava just instantly kills you on accident, right? Or it's just doing damage that it's not supposed to. I don't know what it is, but you can tell that every once in a while I just die, and it's not even that the mobs are necessarily around me. It's just that you just die. You're just dead. You're just, okay, good fight, you know, like dead. And no amount of DP is going to save you. It's just 90% of your HP just disappears. Let him rant for a little bit. He'll notice the loss after. I know I lost an Akrod. I'm aware. Like, this is another instance of chat being overwhelmingly retarded for no reason. Because I can't change the crystal right now because I'm grinding at a very high-end spot that chat doesn't understand. So, like, if you're grinding like Elvia Orcs or Honglim or whatever, you can replace the crystal while you grind, no problem. And you're not really going to have to worry about it. But if you're grinding in a spot like this, you're not going to be able to replace the crystal without stepping away from the grind zone. And the problem with stepping away from the grind zone at this spot is that you just, the mechanic will reset. And so you can't really do it until you reach the AFK phase on the mobs. So like I have to wait until I kill Greg here, and then I can replace the crystal. Because if I step away from the grind zone at all, oh, well then the whole thing resets and I have to do the mechanic all over again. But again, it's not something that you would necessarily have to deal with at low-end grind zones because you're not really at risk of death or resetting the grind zone constantly. Aren't your eyes hurting for all the yellow flashing here? Brother, I played Dark Knight for, 8 years or whatever the fuck. Maybe not 8 years, but like 5 years. If the amount of purple flashing didn't kill my eyes, this is not going to do it either. We love Greg. All right. See, now... Oh, I'm overweight. So now I can fix the Akrod problem. Okay, so I have one of these. Or wait, no I don't. Why are they in here? Do I have the Gem of the Void? Gem of the Void. No, I don't. Awkward. I don't really feel like spending that kind of money. I'm just gonna put the other one in. What's the difference here? 9, 7? That's what? What a joke! No, I'm not spending that money. What? Just put the lower one in there. It's dog shit. 2 AP? It's not worth anything. I'm way over the cap, bro. What am I even doing to myself? Why are these even equipped? Yeah, just put that in there, bro. Who gives a shit? The fuck? Take that one out too. That's just that's an accident waiting to happen. Fuck that. Put that in there. Fuck that. We're not doing that anymore. There we go. Minus 4 AV. Over you're over 2K? Yeah, I'm over 2. I'm over 2020. I hit like 2021 with my Z buff. With my normal stuff running, I'm at like 1977 right now, which is 1980. So no, I'm definitely higher than that. I don't know why it's so low right now. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. Holy shit, bro, the whole hour, dude. What are we talking about, man? The whole hour, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill somebody in Minecraft. Oh my god, I'm pissed. What? Oh my god, I'm so mad, bro. I'm so mad. So yeah, I'm at 1990. If only a preset would fix that. True! You guys are like my old students. My students would be like, how can we get him off subject today? Oh, let's tilt him. We know what his trigger words are. Guys, I have like Tourette's. I need you to stay away from my trigger words. Pearl, Abyss, Grind, Black, Desert, Online, Preset, all in one, and Guardian. If you guys could refrain from using those words, that would be great. SlicksVCC, thanks for the gifted sub, I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Gangplank, shut your fucking whore mouth. I hate friends. They make the worst enemies. To this day, if somebody hovers Gangplank in my lobby, I literally ban it. I'm not even joking. And they control the lobby. I'd rather have a Yumi top, to be honest. It'll be more useful. Why are families such pussies? Because they're led by a raging pussy. Raging pussy. Like literally, that Don. Some people think that you only need a tampon once a month. Don keeps it in perpetually. I got you, brother. You came to the right place. Yo, am I this bug right here where you can't pop a coin with your mystic beasts is bullshit, bro. That's so annoying. Did my coin expire? How long ago did that happen? How long have I been doing this? What's happening to me? Fuck. Oh, somebody wanted the playlist. Hold on. All right. So I have like this playlist specifically, and then I have like my normal playlist, but I can give you... So this is the current YouTube video we're watching. Okay. Then my stream playlist is... this one. Here it is. This is my stream playlist here. That's the individual songs, but there's a couple long ones in there, but like that way you can like organize it yourself. What's farting? Oh, that's the song. I was like, oh my god, the flatulence. You turn into a grind zombie? Dude, I don't know what you guys want from me. Would you guys rather me just spend thousands of fucking dollars and then just do gear advice all fucking day? Or do you want to watch me fucking grind? Because there's no in between. Either I gotta grind my fucking penis off, or I gotta spend all the money that you fuckers give me on the goddamn video game. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? You don't get both. You cannot have both. Either I have to spend money to progress, or I have to sit here and grind. Okay?
Helly Quinn just resubscribed for 15 months. Blue planning to on day a video about your Guardian setup?
I'm going... Blue planning to make a video about your Guardian setup. Honestly, okay, welcome back for 15 months. Love you, buddy. And this is the first time you've been in here today. So chat is over here foaming at the mouth, listening to you be like, oh, are you gonna make a guide for Guardian? Okay, because chat has legitimately been harassing my mental all fucking day. But you know what, chat? I will make a fucking guide for Guardian. Fuck you. That's right. Fuck you. Fuck your combo. Fuck your way of doing things. I'll fucking make my own goddamn guide. I will shove it down your fucking throats. That is what you get for harassing me on the class for 3 straight days. Am I crazy? Is there another song playing? What the fuck is going on? Why is there like farting noises? Why are there 2 songs playing? Oh. Oh. Jesus, I was getting ear fucked, man. What the hell's going on here? Sorry, my bad. Yeah, you're bad. Schizo. It's not schizo. It was happening. It was real. It's not funny. Don't gaslight me. Whose side tab accidentally turned on? What do you think? I'm looking at somebody like farting on some bitch's face? Like some porn shit? Like what the fuck are we talking about right now? What's the implication here? Watch this, guys. I can cancel my iframe. So I go boom, boom. Oh my God. I didn't do the LMB after it, but it was so sick. It was so sick. Watch this. I can do. Look what I figured out. You can slide, boom. Look at that. Look at that. You can cancel the iframe into LMB. Slide, Okay, I gotta, okay, chill. Hold on. I'll do it again. Hold on. Use, no, honey. Slide, dash, LMB. Look at that. Literally crazy. First try. Literally insane. Nobody in chat thought of that. It helps you get your combo out a little bit faster. No cap. For real. Again, we're trying this thing where we appeal to a younger audience. Honey, chat, can you help me do that, by the way? If you guys could start saying for real,
just gifted 5 subs.
It would really help me. We gotta hello, fellow kids. And by kids, I mean like 20-year-olds. No thanks. W5 gifted. Oh my God, he almost got me killed. Hellquin, 5 gifted. Actually 5 gifted. Holy shit. Yo, thank you, brother. Yo, I have no frontal guard. I'm just man-moding these fucking mobs right now. Look, I did the cancel. Did you guys see it? Orbit of Blessing is up, guys. Friendly reminder to never grind at that shithole spot. Brain dead chat. No one thanks for the gifted. True. This dude gifts you 5 subs so you can watch ad-free. And you don't even thank the motherfucker. What a bunch of assholes. Jesus. I never get gifted, so somebody hook him up. Somebody hook him up. He's playing the victim card. What ads? That's toxic. That's toxic. What are you watching on Kick? You're not watching ads because you're watching on Kick right now too, right? That's why you're not watching ads? At least do me the common fucking decency of watching on Kick. Fuck. At least then I make money. Wow, I really like your combo, Blue. Thanks, Ever. Appreciate you. Wow, Blue, that might be the best Guardian combo I've ever seen. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Needed that today. It's been a rough day. Paid chatter? Yeah, they're on Kicked, so you guys wouldn't know.
Holy shit, what a good combo you're doing.
Thanks, man.
PayPal email is in DMs.
Oh my fucking God, bro. You're not supposed to say it out loud. Fucking your pirate's offering me right now. I do actually think this Guardian combo is really good. I think this feels really it feels good to do. So you know.
First time playing Guardian? I can tell. You're trash and not even using the correct combo. Bold.
Really? Is that so? What's the third skill in the combo I'm using? Oh, wait. What's the name of the third skill? Go ahead, no. Go on.
Grigor000 just resubscribed for 7 months, almost to full term. We should start thinking of names.
Oh! 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 Bro, I man-moded my way through that damage. I actually just man-moded my way through that damage. Grigor, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. Look at you. We're gonna start thinking of names. No. We'll think of the name. We always think of a name that's relevant at that moment. We always think of a name on the spur of the moment on your 9th month anniversary. I will think of a name, and then that's the name of our kid. You ask any of my 9-month subscribers. That's when you get the kid. Sometimes I name the kid. I don't know. It depends on how I'm feeling. Oh my God. Denied Titan Claw. Thanks for that gifters, bro. Holy shit, bro. My God, we're getting W. Can we get some W gifters in chat? I paid good money for these bots. Could you guys please do something? Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. There we go. Gotta get my money's worth out of it. That's bait. Could you? I am so good at Guardian. Oh my God, I'm coming. Holy shit, that was beautiful. That was gorgeous. Straight through the ult and everything. That was beautiful. Nobody appreciates me for who I am. Nobody ever appreciates. That's okay. I was proud of myself, and that's all that matters. Just be enough for you, Blue. Just be enough for you. And honestly, when worse comes around, you just make shit up. Hey, Blue, that was a great Guardian combo. Thank you for all your content. It's really great. I hope you make a Guardian guide soon. Thanks, man. Appreciate you over on Kick over there so that no one can see that chat. Sometimes I need to gas myself up a little bit. Honestly, soon... we're gonna get to the point where I'm just literally talking to myself. Like some fucking schizo. Are you becoming Tyler Duran? Who? Yeah, Guardian's fine, don't worry about it. I swear to God, if he resets, I'm gonna kill my firstborn character. Oh. Dude, he almost reset right there. I actually would have just, that would have been it, bro. I would have lost my shit.
Do you have the Rebam that gives 20 DP for 10 seconds and 400 HP recovery?
I have the DP, yeah. I don't have any HP recovery because chat told me HP recovery is not required on Guardian and you shouldn't take it or you're retarded. So I said, okay. But what if I am retarded? And then they said, no, you still don't take it. I said, okay. Oh, the Rabam. Nope. Oh, nope. Wait. That one. That one doesn't have HP recovery on it, though. It's only DP. Yeah, fuck using that. That's gonna fuck everything up, bro. What, you want me to use Shift Z in the middle of my combo? Like that? Wait, what is that? Wait, is that not Shift Z? What the fuck? Oh, you have to put this on the hotbar. Oh no. No, I can't do that.
Thank you, Blue, for all you do for the community. I don't know how I'd play this game without you in the background.
Oh, thank God.
Great Guardian combo, by the way.
Finally, a fucking chatter I didn't have to make up out of thin air, bro. I've literally been gassing myself up all fucking day. I haven't gotten a single compliment. Jesus Christ. What am I paying you people for? Okay. Chat, do I keep going? Chat, do I keep grinding? We are at quota. I complimented you after the gifted. What the fuck? Well, you're a hero. Okay. Am I done? Can I leave now? You guys are like my parents. You see, I did it. I'm actually over.
Great son, do not worry. If I am not real, your head is a better place than the world anyway.
How do I fucking use that? That skill? Is that like the plus DP skill? Wait, can I... Ah, no, it's the same as my block. I wonder if it goes over mobs, though. Pause. Pause. Wait. So we're gonna let the mobs stack up on me. And then I'm gonna try to go over the mobs with it. No, it's dog shit. We're good. Yeah, it's trash. It's dog shit. I can just block.
Fuck ads.
Let's go. Hey, Blue, great job on the Guardian. I hope you make a guide soon. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I swear to God, those are my kick chatters. I swear to God, I'm not making this up. On God. Hold RMB after the leap for the flow. What the fuck? Do you guys actually use that skill when grinding? Or are you guys trolling me right now? Are you guys trolling me? I feel like you're trolling me. Are you actually using that skill while you're grinding? There's no way. That's a long cooldown, bro. What? It's a 20-second cooldown! Check its damage, see if it's worthwhile. I already did. It's not. You tuned it for the DP buff. That's all it is. You're literally just doing it for the DP buff. So I don't really know if it's actually worth it. I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially when you can just block and get the same DP buff. Actually, the block is actually better. Wait. So that's only plus 20. And the Awakening block is the same DP buff and it's 40. So no, that's just retarded. Guys, how am I better at Guardian than the people in chat that have been playing Guardian for, like, I swear to God, their entire BDO career? I can disprove shit that you've been gaslighting yourself to believe for, like, years. I can disprove it in, like, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm like, yeah, no, that's not good because you can do this. God damn it, guys. What the fuck? Use your brains, you fucking apes. Who cares? Enjoy the game. I am enjoying the game. I'm trying to learn Guardian here, bro. It's the hardest fucking shit ever. What's brain? You type like you have a fucking lisp. Mind if I ask how is Awakening Wusa? Awakening Wusa is really good right now. Very strong. In PvP and PvE. People are really turned on by Awakening Wusa right now. And it's not because she's attractive, because she's not. She's ugly.
House Hippo just resubscribed for 5 months.
How about Dosa? Both specs of Dosa are really good right now. In fact, Awakening just had to be nerfed because it was like fucking way too good. Now it's like still just good at everything. There's nothing that either spec of Dosa is actually bad at. 1v1, 3v3, large scale, small scale, PvE, you name it. They're both really good. Low APM, chill, very protected. Powerful classes. Paid chatter. They're not paid chatters. You know, Blue, you're the reason I started playing Odin. I think you're an S+ tier gamer. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I love it when I get to play a pay-to-win MMO because then people think I'm like a god tier MMO gamer and I just spend a bunch of money and it doesn't matter how bad I am at the game. I just have a bunch of gear. That's my favorite. It's awesome. Yeah, we got guild bosses in the morning if you're in my guild, so don't miss them. We're also going to be picking our camp, our occupation camp tomorrow morning. Probably going to be the Infernal Woods or whatever the fuck. And so it's probably going to have to be me AFK grinding there because I don't know if anybody else actually has the gear to actually grind there. But that's okay. I'll get it gassed up for us. It'll be fine. Okay, chat. Check it out. Easy. Everything gets put away. So, see, that is a good feature. This auto move all feature, great feature. All right. Today's haul, 10.1 bill in just trash loot. Boom. Quota reached. Good job, Blue. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. 2 days in a row. Yo, should I sell these coffers, dude? I'm gonna sell like 600 of these. I'm gonna keep like 500. Dude, do the silent ones even sell? I'm gonna be honest. Do the silent stones sell? The distorted definitely don't. Oh, they do. Bet. Nice. I can actually sell something good. Like, let's go. I'm gonna vendor these. I'm straight. I'm a straight up. I'm gonna vendor those motherfuckers. Wait, I had Gem of the Void! I searched for it! Oh my god, bro. Okay, so chat.
It actually was a good grind. Good job.
If you do the math, I'm pretty sure I lost money today on crystals. I lost the decimations, but see, I didn't spend any money on crystals though to replace them because I already had this stuff, right? That's why I save backup crystals all the time. So I lost a decimation and an Akrad. Yeah, so that's literally not even a potato. That's a bill right there. Oh my fucking god, dude. This fucking marketplace. 3 fucking bill. 4 minus 4 bill. My god, bro. I think we're gonna have to grind on the DK, guys. I'm not gonna die on the DK. DK's not gonna die. Now, I didn't actually lose 4 bill because I already had all the materials on hand, right? I bought like an Akrad, right? Oh no, I didn't even have to. I already had these, so I didn't buy anything. And the decimation I already had to. I already had the stuff for the decimation, so I didn't actually lose anything. But like, we can't afford to keep doing that every day. So the Guardian's gonna have to retire. I physically, like, there's just no way. I can't lose that many crystals every day. The fuck is that? What did I fucking just get a boy band letter for? I got a Guardian. Wait. Oh no, it's her. Oh no, it's a mouth piercing. No, take it off. Get out, get out. Fucking useless. There goes the quota. No, again, I didn't actually lose anything because I already had the extra stuff on hand. But like, I can't afford to do that tomorrow and the next day and the next day, bro. How many Han crystals do I have? I have 2 Han crystals just in case I lose one. How many Han crystal of fucking fucky fuck do I have? Those are Jin crystals of ruin. Where are my Han crystals of ruin? So I've got 37 more of those. That's the most valuable crystal that I own right there. If I lose that, I'm gonna fucking vomit, bro. Geez, your free crystal restore? No, I haven't used the free crystal restore yet. In fact, I got 2 of them. I don't even know where they are. Crystal restore. Yeah, see, I've got 2 of them. Oh, I've got 3. I'm just going to use one at a time. I don't know if we can keep doing the Guardian. I keep dying. I really only died... The nighttime is what killed me, though. I died, I think, once during the daytime in 4 hours. Or 3 or 4 hours there. So, maybe it's okay at daytime, but if it's nighttime, I have to switch to the DK and grind on the DK, because there's just no shot, bro. You just die. It's fucking cooked, bro. I quit Throne finally. I feel like I can breathe. Welcome back to BDO, brother. I'm sorry, bro. It happens. It happens to all of us. I mean, you can always go back when the game feels better, but it does feel like rewarding. Dude, is it just me, or I swear to God, I would rather get Kron stones out of my Dark Rift bosses, dude. Straight up. This is 6 mil. I get 4 Kron stones. I'd rather get Krons. It's more valuable. Total dick. I got dicked down right there. Would rather have Krons. Would rather have Krons are worth more than this. Krons are worth more than this. Krons are worth more than that for sure. And Krons are worth more than that. This is fucking... They need to rework this. This is so miserably bad. Like, Dark Rifts are useless. I'm fairly certain the only reason people ever do Dark Rifts anymore is because they need to get their deck Kirazads. But after your deck Kirazads, you're basically just finished. Also, guys, we've been running Alan Serbian's fucking landscape. We had a fully gassed up Olins, and now we're at fucking 32.4k. We ain't found shit. This is some bullshit. Bro, it's a scam. Straight up. You sit here, you grind infinitely. You never get anything. Oh shit, I've got... Oh shit. Bro, we're cooking. We're at 60 more heralds. So we're at 2 artifacts plus 60 more heralds. The best thing about doing a big grind like this and like doing a big goal is that all of these Jinn crystals are going to get finished. Once the Jinn crystals are finished, we will have Giga, like our AP will be insane. Then, we're not even done. We're not even done after that. Because we have to enhance this one, and the accuracy ones, and the evasion ones that I still have to buy. So like, dude, you low-key, you need... I'm going to need 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna need 1,000 more of this. I need 1,000 more end times. 1,000. Literally 1,000. Why is this missing? Yeah, I think that's... Are you gonna do life scaling crystals too? I don't really see the purpose. I don't life scale a whole lot right now. I've got a whole life scaling set. I don't really see the purpose in doing it. I don't. Which do you think is better overall in PvP, PvE, Awakening Lawn, or Awakening Dracania? Hot take. Both. Yes. Because of the Awakening Lawn changes recently, she's doing really well. But I actually think that Awakening Dracania probably beats Awakening Lawn right now. But even still, both of them are A tier or higher grinders. I think Awakening Lawn might be like A minus. I don't know. It's tough to tell because she got changed so much. Do alchemy? Why would I do alchemy? It's like the worst life skill in the game. You literally lose money making alchemy or doing alchemy. Unless you're doing Spirit Perfume Elixir. Is it actually? Yeah, so if you add up... unless you're like 3k Mastery Alchemy. If you add up the components for each recipe you're going to make, oftentimes if you just sell the components, you'll make more than if you just made the elixir. What you're doing with alchemy is you're trading... Why are these grayed out? What the hell's going on here? What you're doing with alchemy is you're trading out some money for EXP. So yes, you're losing out on money, but you're also gaining alchemy EXP. So like all alchemists generally know this. Okay, the Debo was Giga. Everything else is fucking worthless. Oh, I have to do something real quick. Joe, guys, check this out. We saw this yesterday, but... Other than Kandaya, is there another good Awakening Drac to watch? Yeah, his name is XP Flowers. He's losing all of his hair, so don't make him self-conscious about it because he wears a hat and a hood to try to hide it. But as long as you don't like talk about that, he's really a very docile guy. He's really good at Dracania. Harmonies make a lot of money. No. No, not really. Your definition of a lot of money is a lot less than my definition. You know what? No, I take it back. Guys, harmonies are such great money. They're so good. You guys should all make harmony elixirs, and I'll take the bullet. I'll take the bullet, and I'll buy the harmony droughts that you make. Okay? I'm gonna take one for the team. All right, it's great though. Definitely, I feel like Blade Boquest right now.
Just like how you lost yours. When are you gonna wear a wig?
I will never wear a wig. I'm too honest to wear a wig. I try to be as honest as I possibly can be all the time, because in this industry, if you lie about anything, you will get caught on it. You will get caught on it. So I try to be as honest as I can be. There are times when I get hoodwinked on things and I get misled. And if that ever happens, I try to apologize and correct it. But if I put on a wig, I'm straight up lying, bro. They're gonna expose me like so you just raw dog it. Plus, there's something innately attractive about a guy who is just confident enough in himself to just be bald. You know what I mean? Because like it takes some courage, right? It says something about your personality type when you're bald, right? You're like, oh shit, this guy fucks, or maybe doesn't fuck, and that's why I like him so much. Some girls are actually really attracted to bald. I think that if you ask the average woman, they would rather have a full head of hair. But if you also ask them, hey, would you rather somebody that's losing their hair or a bald person, they're going to take the bald person almost every time. Because like the losing the hair but like not confident enough to shave it off is an unattractive trait for women. You know? But a full head of hair is definitely what they're looking for. All right, chat. Would you guys like my guide for how to make 5 billion silver? Really, in about 8 seconds? Not quite 5 billion, but... All right. There you go. All done. Just be muscular and bald, you aight? Yeah, I'm getting there. I gotta go work out here in a second. I'm getting there. We ran yesterday. We're still working out. We fell off the wagon a little. Oh, hi, Basil. Oh my god, he scared the shit out of me, bro. Hi, buddy.
I have a gold in my hand.
Ooh, about the gear advice. So chat tilted me off my fucking rocker today. I don't think we're gonna do gear advice today. I think we do gear advice tomorrow instead. What do you guys think? I squealed like a girl. I scared Basil. I'm sorry. So anyway, about being a man. Pupper cam, please. Basil, come over here. You come over here. What are you doing? Give me kisses. You come up here. Give me a kiss right now. Oh. How are you? Yes. Mm-hmm. How are you? Oh, I know. Let's make you big. Oh, my no. You stay up here. I know. I know. All right, you can go.
FS_Gabs just resubscribed for 2 months. Anyway, if you look to Garrett,
here's what we're gonna
do mine PLS.
Gabs, welcome back for 2 months, man. Yeah, if you here tomorrow, I can't promise anything, but we'll see. So we're gonna do. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, chat. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to start the stream a little earlier, mainly because I have to be up early in the morning to do guild bosses for Odin, and I'll probably hit go live much earlier in the day because fuck it. And so we're gonna hit our grind quota. We're gonna do gear advice, and then we're gonna do reacts. It's gonna be bam, bam, bam. We're gonna do reacts, and it's probably gonna be. We might do 1 or 2 BDO reacts, and then we're gonna do just chatting reacts. And you guys seemed to enjoy that yesterday. I appreciated people sticking around. I like it when my look at this fucking dipshit shooting at me. I'm level 49, dumbass. Anyway, my standard for whether or not reacts are good and people are enjoying them is if chat is moving. So if chat is moving on the platforms, we are we are good to go. People are enjoying it, and people will probably enjoy the YouTube video too. So we're gonna try some Just Chatting reacts, probably more tomorrow. And then Note's gonna start putting out Just Chatting reacts on the YouTube. So there's 2 YouTube videos every day now too. Bro just won every woman in 6 seconds with the doggo. Yeah, Basil lines up more bitches of both species than I do. It's crazy. It's literally insane. So here's how we're gonna do gear advice moving forward. I'm gonna be starting up a Patreon. Patreon is gonna have Basil content on it. Also my own personal vlog content. So I'm gonna be talking about upcoming content, like what I'm working on, etc., that kind of thing. Maybe pre-release for videos, and then also Patreon users will also get gear advice when they want to as well. So if you want gear advice, like, you know, on demand, or when I do gear advice live, if you're a Patreon subscriber, I do those people first. That's gonna be one of the perks of the Patreon as well. But tomorrow, obviously, we're not gonna have Patreon, so it's gonna be a free-for-all clown fiesta. We're also, just because you're not subscribed to the Patreon does not mean you can't get gear advice. I do free-to-play gear advice too, so you don't feel like you have to spend money, but it is kind of an extra perk for the people that want to help me out. Let's make sure. Guys, when you're at Hackavin like this, you need to make sure that you're not in this zone right here. Why? Hold on, my pin's not out. All right, do you guys see this really faint line right here? You see this? Okay, and then it's over here too. If you're at Hackavin and you ended up with a night where you didn't catch any fish, it's because you're not in the middle of those 2 lines. You've got to be literally directly in the middle. Directly in the middle. That's how you make sure that you make money at this place. Okay? Just a homie trying to help. Okay, good. It's better than Velia. This is... Yes, Hackavin is definitely better than Velia. Sometimes it's low and it's not even exhausted. But most importantly out here, and this is going to sound crazy, but I do my barters when I'm out here to get crow coins. And it works pretty well. I'm not going to lie. This is how I'm gearing my second Carrack out. I'm literally just getting crow coins while I'm out here. So I just, like you saw, I just barter refreshed right there. I'll literally sail around to the other side of the island, do the exchange, instant refresh, do the exchange again, and then sail back around. And then go back to fishing again. It's like low-key a hack. It's min-maxing, but you have to have a character to do that, so, you know, it is what it is. Holy shit, Brighter Side. What the fuck? Definitely better than Velia if you have the gear. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Oh, Danny's here. Rank 1 Zerker. More Moshi? What's Moshi doing?
Wickedrazil cheer Dex 100. I hope with the new blue battlefield they look at bartering profits and give it a buff. It's fallen way behind in money per hour.
Goldstein, Arian, Jakun, who do you guys want to go to? I hope so too. I hope so too, brother. I'm hoping bartering gets like a much needed super buff, but I don't think they're going to anytime soon. XQC, Goldie, Hexy, Moshi, Hexy again, Hexy's live, Lacey. I don't see Lacey. Oh, there she is, right in the middle of my screen. I'm doing a test right now, guys. We see if the streamer is being entertaining.
Knees? Super. They're pretty crunchy.
Okay, that was strange. Okay, admittedly, that was a little strange. I'm... Send me... What's Gold doing?
The other game, he grabbed me out of my...
Joe, I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing, Cal,
now with the gap at the
but it's definitely fun. It's a lot harder than I expected, but It's really fun. I love it. I just need some.
Because he's using a 4-guard to it.
Oh, he's playing Awakening
Shame
Sage.
Easy combos.
A classic.
I don't want Gold to think that I'm hate rating him. I'm going to be honest with you. Gold does not like me very much. If I get a message from Gold, it's like, hey, Blue, I don't hate you, and it's chill, I'll start rating him again. But I don't want him to feel like I'm hate rating him. I don't really have anything against Gold anymore. That shit happened a long time ago. But, like, I'm not interested in trying to seem like an asshole. But if he DMs me and he's like, yeah, no, everything's fine, then I'll start rating him again. But, like, I don't really want to piss him off. So we've got Danny here. Moshi. A lot of people asked for Moshi. Hexy's down here. We haven't. Oh, you know what? Hexy raided me the other day. I think I owe Hexy a raid. What is this, dude? This guy is min-maxing his baldness. He's not even showing his lower body. It's literally just a fucking camera of his head. What in the fuck are we doing? The whole background, except for his Christmas lights, which why the fuck do you have those out? It's October.
That's not even fair, bro. Look at the damage he's doing to me. In DR, by the way.
Dude's min-maxing, bro. All right, I owe Hexy a raid. He raided me before.
In DR, by the way.
I'm going to hook up Hexy here. All right. Here we go. I love you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow. It'll be an earlier stream. We're going to hit grind quota for the day. Probably DK tomorrow. I don't know. It'll depend on how I'm feeling. And then we're going to do gear advice 100% tomorrow. It's happening because I don't have a cap on what I'm streaming tomorrow. And then after that, we're going to do gaming reacts for the rest of the day. So we're going to do a bunch of gaming reacts. So if you guys want to see me react to a video, put it in my reaction channel in my Discord, please. Put it in my, because it makes it way easier for me if I know what you guys want me to watch. Or if there's something happening. Check out my socials right there. There's 2 new YouTube videos every day. I love you guys so much. Thanks for all the subs, the gifted subs, the bits, the donos, everything. My God, Brighter is hot. Holy shit. All right, where am I sending my lovely, beautiful, sexy, not the sexiest, but the sexy kick viewers? We're sending them to, I'll send them to Crowley. Let's go to Crowley today, boys. 35 people on kick. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate you guys. Some of you guys watching me on multiple platforms. We try to come up on kick, so I appreciate you guys. Okay, Crowley's rated. He's good to go. And now for my sexiest viewers of all, you're my favorite. You, what kick viewers? Fuck you, Flap, you stupid ass bitch. Your mom, I love you. Amy, I love you. Bestu, I love you. Van Hobby, I love you. I love you guys all. Thanks, Aaron. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for the $50 donor day. You guys are heroes. If you use a flashlight on your head, you could easily become your own shine engine. I don't even know why I bother.